Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Can you guys hear my music? I can't hear it. Okay, I can hear it now a little bit. Um, well, happy Thursday. It's Thursday again, just like always. How's everyone today? How's your week's been? Happy pre-Friday, just like always. It's always pre-Friday and it's always Friday Eve, Thursday, every day. I don't know what happens for the rest of the days because it's always Thursday. Always. Um, Puma, congrats on first. Zwordly on second. Congrats. Um, Wishing you all a safe day. Hi, Zwordly. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Did I change my stream title? I did. I changed everything. Is everything correct? I sent in my messages. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, yes. The house isn't being tossed in the trash. Yes. He got some help from someone allegedly who helped him a little bit. Gave him some suggestions. But yeah, anyway, what are we doing today? I We're just gonna build. I was doing some adjustments to Oasis Springs, Del Sol Valley. I'm thinking I'm gonna go along the lines of I keep like changing my mind. I'm not necessarily changing my mind currently, but I think I'm gonna go with the idea that Oasis Springs and Del Sol Valley are pretty close together. Does that sound right? I think we're gonna do that. And I talked before, a couple streams ago, about Judith Ward. We talked about Judith Ward and about my lore for her. So we might be. I was thinking that maybe during a stream. I know I said I like decorating a mansion Del Sol Valley. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. But I was also thinking about maybe going into Create a Sim and making her child. I edited Judith. Maybe we'll start off in cast and I'll show you Judith, the changes to Judith Ward, and then we can maybe build and stuff. Hey, Witchy dude, welcome in. How are you? How's everyone's Friday going? It's not Friday. Don't scare me like that. Pre-Friday, pre-Friday. Today's Friday Eve. Friday Eve. Just like always. Just like always. It's always Thursday. It's always Thursday. You can't trick me by saying it's Friday because it's never Friday. It's never any of the other days. It's always Thursday. um, oh my gosh, a cast video? It could be. I could be doing cast. I don't know. I don't know. I feel weird about doing it on stream, but we could. Uh, so I'm gonna show off Judith. Maybe I should just get Chester first. Get Chester. Pre-Friday has been a long work week for me. Oh, that really sucks that you're like, hey, it's finally Friday, and it's not. That's the worst. That's like the worst feeling, isn't it? Yeah, that really sucks. Really sucks. Um, did it just play the song already? I guess not. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I had the word video on my brain. Yeah, yeah. This was to help my brother-in-law this Friday. Yes. Oh, yes. Um, the word video on my brain. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna. So my lore for Judith is that I've aged her up. I kind of thought she was an elder this whole time, to a certain degree. For me, I pictured her being like an elderly, like a very like she's been around for a long time. She's been a celebrity, like she's always been a celebrity that everyone's known for years. Uh, and Puma and I discussed Judith Ward is like Lucille Ball but mean. Like she physically maybe gives the vibes. He was thinking that she gives the vibes of like Lucille Ball, but like mean. I thought she was an elder too. Yeah, right. Like I didn't even think that she wasn't an elder. She just, to me, like I picture her being, and we were thinking she's kind of like a Disney villain in a way. Like her aesthetic feels kind of like the evil stepmother, or and stuff like that. It's kind of like her vibe. She's very elegant, very fancy. But in my lore for her, she lives on the same lot as normal Ward Den, whatever it's called, Ward Den. And but that lot, I'm gonna say it was a land grab mansion, and she gives old Hollywood vibes. For maybe that's why. Yeah, exactly. Like she's old Hollywood. So I think that we need to go and get Chester. Shall we? Shall we go get Chester? So for my lore, Chester. So if you don't know, Chester Landgrab is Nancy's father. That is canon. That is canon lore. In the normal games, I think him and his wife Queenie died in a fire or something. I feel like all of the Sims in The Sims 3, like if you go and look at the graveyard, all of the cool old Sims, they all died in fires. They all died young in fires. And I'm like, that's so lame. So Chester did die in my save file, but he's recently deceased. Like he died of old age. Uh and I'm in my lore, I'm gonna say that before he married Queenie, Nancy's mother, he his first wife was Judith. And that I I'm gonna do the lore that when they divorced, she got their mansion. I think that maybe it was a land grab mansion, maybe built by Chester's father or something. Uh, and but Judith has it because maybe he gave it to her to keep her quiet about something when they got divorced. And so I'm gonna make her a daughter that she would have had that is Chester's child. So she'll be an adult as well. She'll be older than Nancy, and she'll be Nancy's half sister. And she's gonna be a celebrity too. It'll be some so and so land grab ward. So that is what we're going to do. I should maybe put that in my stream title. Should I make her on stream? I don't know if I'll make her on. Should I make her on stream? Should I try? We could. We could. Let's see if we can even get Chester first. I'm gonna need to actually play the Goths for a second. I need to renovate them. Renovate them. We'll go with it. I need to renovate them. Their family. And like it's been a while since I've adjusted them, so I need to change them a little bit too. I need to go into the house. This lot is gigantic and scary, and I already went over here and I couldn't find his grave, so we're gonna have to revive him anyway so we can adjust his relationships, because I need to like get him married to Judith and then divorce, and then remove their recently divorced buffs, and then maybe get him remarried to his wife Queenie. Just make sure not to fully remove or close on stream. Yes, I have the stream thing in, so that should be fine. Yeah, here we go. See? But yes, you are correct. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Yeah, I want to change her up a little bit, but this is Queenie. I just felt like Queenie didn't die in a fire because her name is too iconic. She's too iconic of a sim to have just like passed on a fire. It's Queenie Landgrab, but I want her to be the only person that Nancy's scared of. I'm not going to do a tour of this. I need to not get distracted. But this is my land grab mansion that I built. I love it. And my game doesn't like it. My game hates it. And sometimes it was giving me infinite loading screens because I'm pretty sure it was because I made a custom flared out staircase using Tool before we even got that feature. I have since deleted that and replaced it with an in-game one. And it seemed to be better just now. Your houses are criminally detailed. Hi, Sponge. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I really love the driveway. Like this, like the landscaping in this house is really cool, I think. And I'm not gonna give a whole tour. But this is one of the largest builds I've ever made, and I love this build. I do. I have to say, I do love this build. Where is... I just need to get... Oh, Chester, why aren't you showing up as a ghost, buddy? He was showing up as a ghost before. Are these uploaded? This build is uploaded. I need to re-upload this build with the fixed staircases. I also need to like really play test it probably and make sure that it's not going to give infinite loading screens first, because I was thinking that. Because the other one does, and I should remove it. But if you want to test that, I should put a comment on that build maybe even, or just remove it, because it does give infinite loading screens, and I don't want to have anything uploaded that gives those. This one's fine though. This is the edited version. I put in the new staircase, and I think it's actually like better than before. This build is gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is what the land grabs don't deserve, but deserve. You know what I mean? You get it. You get it. I love it. It's very castle-y. It's amazing. This is like, it's inspired by the Sims 3 land grab mansion, because they had a tutor in the Sims 3, but it's like what childhood me thought their house looked like when I was a teenager or whatever. That's what I thought it looked like. This is it, like, but like, I don't know, fully realized perhaps. Ah, it's stunning. The game hates it, but it's stunning. But yeah, this build is uploaded. I try to upload all my builds recently. This is going a little bit further back, but it does need to be adjusted. Let's get Chester. Chester is supposed to be dead. Chester, again, being Nancy's father. Where are you, Chester? MC Command Center, MC Sim Commands, Maintain Sim, Revive? Revive Sim, okay. I need to revive him because I think we're gonna make Nancy's half-sister today, maybe. Shall we try? I've never done Cass. First, I accidentally clicked buttons. Plus decorating a mansion Del Sol Valley. That's gonna be my title. First cast stream, question mark, exclamation point. That's what we're gonna do. We'll maybe add Chester. Can you be invited to the family? MC Cheats. Cheat some info, maybe no. Sim commands. Maintain sim, move sim into the active household. Perfect. Where are you, Chester? This is sufficient. This is Chester's brother, Carl, too. He's fake. He's not part of the lore. He's not part of the official lore, but he is part of my lore. Because I wanted to make other land grabs that no one knew the connection for. So are distant relatives, or relatives of the main family that they just know their land grabs and they know they're jerks, but they don't know the actual connection to the official family. So that's his role, and he has a toupee. Okay, let's go into create a sim. I'm gonna go into full screen. I am kind of nervous about going. I didn't remove whims, but I did put in my cast hider, and I will put on my cast blur just to hide my CC. There's a couple things I need to do as well. Let's do cast stop full edit mode first. I know you can't see my screen. Need to remember that. Chester is here. I want to adjust him a little bit. I don't know if I've never really adjusted Nancy's face either. I think I've left her the way that she was. I've only changed her outfits. Where's my, let's go Stop saying scene. And we will turn on cast blur. Does stream mode put her in undies? It does. It does. Let's check. I can check right now. It does. It does. See? We are safe. We are safe. This song is playing again. It already played. But it will not play again, so it's fine. This is my Queenie. She needs to be adjusted. Her face needs to be fixed. Looks like I'm giving similar vibes to her. These feel more like I want her eyebrows to feel drawn on, probably. I don't want her to be the same as my Judith. We'll show Judith in a second. I'm also okay with changing her face a little bit. I haven't adjusted the sim in forever. Also, this pixel, I need to remember, is like suited for clothing and stuff when it's zoomed out. But this is Queenie Landgrab. I picture her being the only person that Nancy's afraid of. Her mother. And I want her to feel like an icon and an absolutely evil person. Should she be evil? I feel like the evil trait, like, it's probably fitting, but because I do picture this woman being absolutely despicable. I feel like this would make sense for Nancy, honestly, this hairstyle. But no, I have a specific hairstyle in mind for her, which was honestly this one. I wanted to adjust her and give her this, I think. Does that feel fitting for her? I almost gave it to Judith because I was inspired by Lucille Ball, and when I was looking up pictures of Lucille Ball, stuff like that, like her hair kind of looked like this. She needs makeup. She needs some makeup. I need to remove this too because Judith has that same beauty mark. I don't want her to look the same as Judith. I will zoom out here just a little bit. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Let's switch the moles to a different one on the other side, maybe. Where's the one that she has currently? Okay. Not to trauma dump, but glad tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it's been a rough week for some people. They're like, is it Friday yet? I feel like this hairstyle doesn't fit Queenie's aesthetic the way that I imagined it would. Does it? Especially, well, not in this outfit. She would need a dress and stuff. Which is why I think the beehive made sense for her. Hey Rand, welcome in. We're doing some CAS. We're doing some Create-A-Sim. We're doing some Create-A-Sim. Can you believe it? We've gotten some new hairstyles since I've made her, so I could give her maybe a different hairstyle. And I forget what I gave Nancy. This is my Nancy. I don't think I changed. Nice, always love some CAS. I've never done CAS on stream. Never done CAS on stream. Nancy, I did not change her face. I don't believe. I think I kept her face exactly the same, which I don't normally do. I just changed her to feel a little bit more like the Sims 3 version of Nancy, which is like she was too like I wanted her to feel old money, not new money. Let's look up royalty and legacy. See if there's anything here that I don't think that there is. Probably that I feel like this this really aggressive updo just makes sense for her. She's too fancy to have anything like the curly one was just not her, I think. I'm ready for Jake to convince me to like her. I like to hate her. I like to hate them, you know what I mean? let me try the one hair. She already has this hairstyle. I don't want her to have the same hairstyle as her mother, even though that is really fitting for her. I feel like this is what I picture Nancy Landgrab looking like. She actually is wearing the same dresses I gave to Judith just now. I feel like this feels like Nancy too. To make her feel a little bit different than her mother, maybe she would have this. Although I do kind of want her, maybe her, no, I think that this should be for her half sister. Should have this hairstyle. Lady Tremaine, but businesswoman. Exactly. Exactly. I love to hate the Landgrabs, I can tell you that. Let's look at Chester. This is what I currently have Chester looking like. I don't know. Did I? I think I like his gold glasses, I think, actually. They're probably like actual gold. I need to adjust his eyes though. There's something about them that are bothering me. I usually like to reverse engineer things based off of, like, if I'm gonna make the parents of a child, I usually like to obviously make the parent look at the child and make them based off of it. I don't know what I did with Chester because I made him a long time ago. And what did I do? Nancy kind of looks like her mom, I would say, for the most part. But I need to change her dad's eyes, I think. So usually what I do, you can't see it, ignore my Casper. I'm gonna leave it on though. I'm gonna take a picture of Nancy. And then we're gonna adjust her dad's eyes to be better. No, I will turn that off for a second. Just don't let me forget to turn it back on. His eyes seem like they're kind of large or like close together or something. I'm just gonna subtly adjust his eyes to be a little bit more like Nancy's, maybe. He might have the same preset as Nancy. Kind of hard to tell because how different the presets are sometimes between men and women. Hey Panda, welcome in. How are you? I am in CAS right now adjusting my Landgrabs. This is Chester Landgrab. I revived him for a second because I need to adjust him. I will be murdering him again, unfortunately for him. He will die again. But of old age, he lived a happy life. He just a happy life of making people miserable. I feel like that looks way better. That looks a little bit more normal to me. But I need to revive him because I'm expanding their family lore. But I hope you're doing well. I'm including. I'm gonna make his ex-wife be Judith Ward, and I'm gonna give Judith a daughter. I want the idea is to have like Judith live with her daughter and granddaughter, and they'll all be maybe celebrities. At least her daughter will be, because I get like she lives in an old land grab mansion that her and Chester would have built, or would have. Chester inherited it from his parents, and in order to keep her quiet about something, he gave the mansion to her. Remember to turn that back on. I don't know if I showed anything inappropriate. No, it's fine. It was pretty fine. There was something maybe there that you shouldn't have seen, but just shh. Okay. But yeah, so this is Chester. This is Chester. And oh, I can actually kill him from here. I forgot. It's kind of fun. So I can do that later when because I need to make his daughter with Judith. You saw nothing, Puma. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's okay. It'll be fine. Perfect. Okay. It's so funny. That's kind of fitting. I didn't realize that came in that swatch with the gold. It's kind of fitting. You saw nothing, Puma. You saw nothing. They have a poodle. I think Jeffrey's the same. He looks like me. Is he a bit bigger? I think he's bigger than he normally is. I don't. He looks good, but why are his hips so wide? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing going on. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's go and put Chester. Should I add Judith into this household, or should I move Chester into her household? We can move Chester into Judith's household. How about that? I think that makes sense for me. I think that sounds good. I think that sounds good. I'm like uncomfortable doing casts like on stream because I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I see why people don't want to, like, some people might like not want to do casts on stream, I guess. I don't know. I do like making Sims though. I do like making Sims. Let's. I really didn't see anything. It was looking at my bed. Oh, so you're just making me nervous. I mean, there was something on there. Allegedly. Sim commands. Sim commands maintain sim. Move sim into other household. Can you just, excuse me, list all of them? Ward? Judith Ward. Perfect. Probably because you've never done it, but you're doing well with it. Thank you. Sometimes you have to make your boyfriend a little nervous. Yes, exactly. And I did take a picture of Nancy. I want her to kind of look like. Should I take a picture of Queenie as well to make sure that her daughter doesn't look like she's in? No, because I'll have Chester and Judith, and I want her to look mostly like Chester and Judith. She'll be blonde, so she'll look enough like Nancy. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's save. Actually, we'll save because this build is scary. Part of the reason why I didn't edit Nancy's face at all is because her lips are actually bigger than you can possibly make them by default, which makes her look like she has plastic surgery to me. I don't know how they did it, other than maybe it was some sort of like glitch from switching. I don't know. I'm sure her lips are too big. Like literally, like when you try to adjust them, they snap lower, and you can't ever get them as big as they are by default. So I didn't want to edit her too much because I didn't want to like lose that, because it made sense for her to have plastic surgery. Okay, manage worlds. Manage worlds. I love this house so much. Just want to keep looking at it. I love it. The castle bit on the front is so pretty. It's just so large. It's so big. The game hates it so much. It doesn't really, I mean, my game isn't lagging. Oh, I need to turn off the cast blur. For now. For now. I wish you could hide CC. Why can't you hide CC in CAS without having to remove it? That's mostly my issue. Actually, that's like entirely my issue. Because I don't want to have to remove my CC, but I have some stuff that's questionable well, the Twitch would find questionable. And so I don't want to show it. But I also am too lazy and I don't want to remove it all. But yeah, okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. But yeah, this build isn't making my game lag. So I feel like it should be fine. And maybe it's fine now that I fixed the stairs. But I also have something else that it could be that I guess my next part thing to move is that Tool makes builds, sometimes gives you infinite loading screens. So I have a bunch of extra columns around here to make the wallpaper look like it's more, there's more columns on the wallpaper than there are. So I could remove all those. Hey B, welcome in, how are you? Naughty CC, put it in and remove the folder next time. Yes, very true. And I do have it all in its own separate, well, not really, kind of. I started moving some of the more spicy stuff into a special spicy CC folder, but not all of it. This is definitely Nancy's house. Love it. Thank you. Yes. I know I could. Welcome in, B, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday Eve. I just saved, correct? We can save again. Can never save too many times. I could just keep on my cast blur and just be careful, and just like learn to be careful or something. I guess, which I'm not very good at, but it'll be fine. Yes, but don't forget you are in your, if you are in your regular save and you saved by mistake, all that CC that would have been used would be gone from save. Very fair, very fair. That'll even happen. I need to make sure that I don't save with the cast hider on in that save, because if I save with the cast hider on, it'll screw up everything, I believe. It'll remove things from cast and stuff. It's and on my Sims. I just worked out, but it's like gross sweaty here. It is gross sweaty here too. 87 degrees out. Not very fun. Not very fun. Okay, let's go. Shall we look at Judith now? Judith Ward. Judith Ward. I edged her up. I aged her up. This is her hot weather outfit because it was dumb before. It was dumb. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Perfect. Hot weather. This is her normal outfit. I aged her up. I gave her some of the new wrinkles that we got semi-recently too. I also gave her like reasonable makeup. I think, well, reasonable, like I was looking again at Lucille Ball for inspiration, and she was wearing some pretty crazy makeup. So she was pretty like dramatic makeup. So I wanted to do the same thing for her. Yeah, it's 87 here as well, but the humidity says it feels like 101, and I want to cry about that. That's wild. Yeah, it's pretty humid here as well. I'm very happy that my AC has been working, and also I'm very happy that I can stream with my AC on, and I don't think you guys can hear it. I can barely hear it. My AC is very quiet, which I love. I gave Nancy the same dress, which is kind of annoying, but Judith, stop complaining for 2 seconds. I hate making elders in cast because they constantly complain, and I thought I overwrote that, but obviously I didn't override all the animations of them complaining because they still do it. I hate when they just like stand there and they turn mostly it's because they turn their face so I can't see them. It's like, can you stop moving so much, please? I love this outfit. Love this one. With the fancy hat. It's great. And this is her cold weather. I didn't change her hair because it felt wrong to do that. Okay, let's I might need to actually like play them Let's make, well, we can make them spouse. And we'll just divorce them. I think I have like a more partner sort of mod thing. The CC being blurred is funny. Cool, I'm glad that you find it funny. I think it's funny too. I like it. I like that you can't see it. Hee hee. Yeah, I like it. I should make it bigger so when you zoom in on the face, it doesn't like get rid of the blur. Because yeah, it's annoying that happens. So I should make the blur bigger to cover the max size that the CC could be, or the window could be. Let's see. I made bacon this morning, so I had to open all the windows up, and it got hot in the house. Now I turned back on the AC and closed all the windows. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's make them. Usually when I make Sims and Cass, I don't usually like letting the game automatically come up with the way a sim should look. I would prefer to mix the presets myself. So I think I will make the sim using the Play with Genetics right now. It will spawn with a bunch of weird CC because, of course, King can't help it. But we will adjust them significantly to make them look the way that they should. Because I don't trust the game. The game isn't very good at doing it itself. I also want this to be an adult, but we're going to start off. I'm kind of scared about what CC it's going to put on this child, but I kind of want her to look more like Judith Ward, like the sim does, than Chester. My friend gave me 4 pounds of bacon for free, so so I thought, what the hell? that's wild. That's a lot. I feel like the Sims features look a pretty good mix of the two, honestly. Maybe that's fine. We'll adjust her a little bit, but I think this looks good. We'll maybe look closer at Chester's eye shape, because I feel like this is Judith's eye shape, but I'll look closer. My dog wants to come in. Hold on. Oh, hi, baby. Also, my sister's dog is here. Do you want to see my sister's dog? We're babysitting my sister's dog. Hi, little baby, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. This is Molly. Say hi, Molly. Say hi, Molly. Cute peppers. And as you know, that's Ellie over there. Ellie hates her. Cute baby. She's getting all knotted up in my cord. I also think she just peed on my floor a little bit. She's another pee-pee baby. They're both pee-pee babies. They both pee when they're excited. The little ball. Yeah, she had a little ball in her mouth. Okay, and I think she probably wants to leave. Yeah, she totally peed a little tiny bit. Pee-pee babies. Yes. Yeah, she's too big to be peeing. But yeah, she pees out of like happiness and like submission. Like you can't look at her in the morning when she's like excited, because immediately she'll pee all over the floor. I'm a queen, you're a dog. Yeah, she's like, get away from me, you peasant. I have to watch her. Little baby, oh my goodness, you're so cute. Oh, come up here again. Cute baby. She says hi. She says hi. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. You're a cute baby. She says, please put me down. You're a cute baby. You saying hi? Is she sniffing? Can you hear her? Look, you baby. Okay, I'll put you down now. See if she leaves. See if she leaves. Cuties, little cute babies. Okay, bye. Bye, Molly. I'll see you later. Okay. Ellie says, phew, she's gone. Right, Ellie? Hi, Ellie. Hi. Okay. Back to what we were doing, shall we? And she's like, please put me down. Can you not? Okay. I feel like this is a good start for this sim. I want her to be, her natural hair color will be blonde, but the way the Judith is, which I picture to be like this. Obviously, this game is the worst. I cannot stand that it spawns with like the worst hair color ever for a starting sim to start off as. The green, the hair that where the swatch doesn't match the color at all, the natural color. And usually this sim is pretty good because she's not wearing any makeup. Oh my god, it's playing this song again. Why? But yes. We're just gonna give her a temporary hairstyle that's not in her face. I think she's actually really pretty. She's gonna be older. I also need to look at her eyes. Honestly, she's looking pretty good. She needs to look a little bit more mean, probably because she's a land grab. Her last name is going to be Landgrab Ward. If it fits. It does fit. Perfect. Sorry for the cast blur, because it's going to make it so you can't see her very much, but her mom has the drawn on eyebrows, but I don't know if she necessarily would. Could give her the ones that Nancy or that Judith had before. Okay, dog wants to leave. Dog wants to leave. She's missing the bad posture and socks over pantyhose. I know. I know. I think I want to give her like natural eyebrows, but like that aren't drawn on. But we'll make them thin, I think. That looks good, maybe. There's something weird going on with her chin. She has a naturally spawned or an unmodified sim though, but from the genetics. And the Sims hates chins. I don't know what it is about chins, but Sims hates giving specifically, especially women, I guess I should say, like chins by default. Judith, can we look at your sleepwear? I need to take a picture of her so I can like look at her eyes. Because I think her daughter has, yeah, her daughter doesn't have these eyes. I think she has Chester's eyes, but Chester might have the same preset, honestly. No, I think it's, you can look. No, these are definitely Judith's eyes. No, those are definitely Judith's eyes. Which I like. I like Judith's eye shape. I think Judith is really pretty, honestly, for the most part, by default. Compared to most in-game Sims. Townies. Yes. I like her. I think that she would bleach her hair. Probably the same blonde color. Let's get. I can give her the hair color that I want her to, or the hair style and color that I want her to have. Because it's not in her face, the style I want, or the style I have in mind. I already showed it off. It's that one from Royalty and Legacy. I tried it on Nancy, and then I was like, wait a minute, I think I want Nancy's sister to have that. I don't know if I'm gonna make the whole sim right now. I just wanted to show off like my thoughts a little bit. She's giving January Jones to me now, all of a sudden, which makes sense because I love January Jones in Mad Men. Wait, she actually like really does. Maybe that's a vibe. Because January Jones always looks pissed off too, which I think is kind of a vibe. January Jones always looks so angry. I need like 11s. She is. I want her to be an adult. I think. Yeah, I do. I think the hair is actually really pretty on her. I think it's perfect. She'll be a celebrity. Should I give her the same? Should I give her some light wrinkles like her mom had? She's already gonna have someone. I make her an adult. I should make her an adult now. Yeah. I think those are good. I think Judith actually has darker eyebrows too. Her would she have naturally brown hair? Does Judith have brown hair? Wait. Judith might actually have like brown hair by default. I mean, her eyebrows are the ones I've given her, at least the eyebrows that I had on her were brown. It doesn't really matter. It looks like her eyebrows were brown. So her hair could be brown. I think I'll say that she was blonde though. Like a dirty blonde. I feel like she's looking fine. I like never ever make female Sims ever, but I think that she looks good. I'm happy that she kind of just looks like her mom. Sorry, Chester. Yeah, so what's her name? What should I name her? I have no idea. Like I have no names in mind other than Land Grab Award. I also I'm gonna want to eventually make her daughter as well. If she's an adult, maybe her child could be a teenager. I think that would make sense. And I feel like she would need an ex-husband as well. Because I kind of only want girls in the household. I want like 3 women. I think that's the lore. But honestly, I kind of want to just go into like build mode. I kind of want to just show off my ideas. I was also even conflicted about which house I wanted to do. Is she gonna be mean? Portia? That's a good name. I feel like that's actually really fitting. I think that's a good name. Portia. Nancy's sister Portia, that she absolutely despises. Also, she's prettier than Nancy. She's got to be like prettier than Nancy, right? Because the whole point is, as Puma and I discussed, I feel like is kind of to ruin Nancy's life. Like that's why all of these people that she hates exist, is to make her miserable. But I don't think Portia's a good person. And Chester's a really bad man. He's also non-committal, which is perfect that I made him non-committal. He might be non-committal by default. I added Shady to Judith, and I also added high maintenance, but she's already these things. Snob, mean, and materialistic. So she's not really probably going to be too lucky with the traits. An unhappy Nancy is good for everyone else. Exactly. Exactly. Well, actually, it probably is bad for everyone else, to be honest. Because I feel like Nancy is not the kind of person who would just like let her unhappiness stay to herself. She would probably be trying her hardest to make everyone else as miserable as she is. She could be a good person, but like I always want to do like good people. Would she be bad too? She is misery loves company for sure. Absolutely. She would live with her mother in the land grab mansion. I don't know. I feel like she's just like grown up a celebrity as well. I also kind of do I want to change her skin tone? It gave her a pretty decent skin tone. But maybe I lighten it up just a tiny bit. Maybe you just even use the same one. Just lighten it up a little bit. I need to try to find the whatever one that she had. Maybe this one. I don't want her the same one as her mom, really. Maybe a bit darker. I think that's probably fine. And we'll give her makeup later. I feel like this will just take me forever to go through and do. Lurking for a bit. Thank you, Zordly. I appreciate the lurk. I was just gonna say, like, ads are gonna play in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I have no idea how ads could possibly be playing already, but time flies. Time flies all the time. Can we like make her face a little bit more normal? Maybe it was fine before because it looked a little bit more like she's had plastic surgery. I think she's good for now. I think that since I have an idea for the way I want them to be, that I can edit her house now and do a little bit of thinking about what I want their house to be and laying it out a little bit. Maybe we can do that. Because I was just trying to decide between which mansions I wanted to adjust. So she's materialistic. We'll at least give her that. I think that she'll be materialistic whether she likes it or not, sort of thing. Because I don't know, she just grew up worshiping money and feeling like money was super important, I would think. Also, something interesting why Nancy would specifically hate this woman. She is older than Nancy and would also be Chester's first child, firstborn. However, for whatever reason, he gave his fortune to Nancy and had Nancy be his heir, and not Portia, which is kind of interesting. But I think Nancy is always probably seeing her as a threat. Although I don't think that, yeah, there must be like something about like, again, maybe he's afraid of Judith or something after their divorce, that something happened. What else would she be? I kind of like Sims to be a little bit like not super like awful. I like them to be a mix between good and bad sometimes if I make a bad character. She could be self-assured, maybe like him, which I don't even see as like that. It just means they're confident, right? I don't know. Is that a dumb trait? I think her mother kind of is like, isn't the idea that Judith is flirty, like trying to woo men? I don't know. I feel like picking traits and everything for Sims, and well, luckily I got the name down because the name is the worst part. Also, ads are gonna play in 1 minute. They're gonna play in 1 minute. Maybe she could be self-absorbed. She would be self-absorbed. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. And I think I'll just keep her like this for now. We'll keep her like this. And then I'll edit the rest of her and do her outfits and everything off camera because I can't possibly be bothered to do all that right now. Sound good? Sound good? Okay. I think that's good. Do I need Chester for anything else, or can I kill him off now? I think he's fine, especially for someone who's not like he's just. Did I? I think I just had him die by old age. Where's old age? Where's old age? Overexertion? No. The old age. There it is. I think I just had him die from old age. I don't think I had him die of anything. The only thing I can imagine is like anger or something. Yeah, I think that's good. He's still in the household, so I can still get them divorced, and then I can remove the emotions or whatever. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Let's turn off that. I'm gonna go into the household. Well, maybe I'll wait. I'll just stick around. I'll just wait for ads to finish like I normally do. We will sit here and we will wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we'll wait for ads to play. But yeah, I think that's kind of a fun storyline for Judith and the land grabs. I like the land grabs. I like to hate them. I think that they're fun to write stories around. So I think that that's kind of cool. And I've never really like, I don't know, I very rarely even look at Judith up close. I really haven't even looked at her very much. But she's pretty. She's pretty. Oh, hi, Annalie. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How are you? I assume that you're, I hope you're doing well. You had some good news, which is very exciting. Oh my gosh, I was so excited to hear your news. You had told me your news immediately, like when I was driving home from work, and so I saw it and I was like, and I couldn't respond until I was done, or until I was all at home. You'll be free, yay! I know, I was so happy for you. I was like, dang it, but I need to drive the rest of the way to where I need to go first before I could respond. But yeah, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so, so happy for you. That's amazing. Amazing news. It looked so cute. The whole area looked so cute. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you. How's the build going? I actually just got out of CAS. Gotta create a sim. Did I click done? I did. I did. I just got out of CAS. So we are doing. I'm adjusting the lore for Judith Ward. If you know Judith Ward in Oasis Springs, she's like a 5-star celebrity from Oasis Springs, and I don't think she really has very much lore. So, but I connected her to my land grab family. I made her actually be Nancy's father, Chester, I made Judith his first wife. And I actually made Nancy Landgrab an older half sister that she despises. So that's what we just did in CAS. We just made some people in CAS. And now we're gonna go and I think we're gonna edit Judith's house. I think we're continuing it because I've been making a new one. So we'll do a little bit of work on that, I'm thinking. For a little bit. Maybe we'll multitask. I have a bunch of things to do for my save, so. But yeah, it's been fun. Ads are done already, I think. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through them. It helps me out, and it's genuinely just very nice. Okay. Let's go in. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back in. Well, take a look at my Judith's house. When I was building this, I had realized how large it was and how it just felt like a land grab mansion. So I was like, what if it was a land grab mansion? And I tried to figure out how to connect the lore. And so the idea is that I think Chester's father maybe built this mansion. Chester's father, Kermit. This is actually official. Kermit and Kitty Landgrab are Chester's parents. And so I'm thinking that Chester's parents built this. They own a lot of stuff, so this is just one of the many things that they own. But this was a land grab mansion. And it was given to Judith to keep when Chester and Judith got divorced. To keep her quiet about something. That's the lore. That's the lore I'm going with. So I guess we can go and edit it right now. I think it looks really pretty. I think it's looking so pretty. It's huge. Which is also another reason why I was thinking, okay, first, it's kind of looking land grab mansion like, and also two, this is too large for one person, isn't it? I need to have somebody to live with her. So who lives with her? And I decided let's make her a daughter who's also a celebrity, and let's make her maybe a granddaughter who maybe is a celebrity. Maybe she could have been a childhood star or something. Or maybe doesn't even want to be in the business at all. But that's the sort of storyline I think could be kind of fun for you. I've started this build. Maybe we pick some wallpapers and stuff. I don't know. It's one of those builds, like, it's almost overwhelming because of how large it is. And I haven't done the basement at all. The basement needs to be a lounge, I think. Child star or maybe an influencer. Could be an influencer, yeah. She could be a singer. There's a lot of things she could be, too. All of the above. Could be all of the above. Yeah. Be kind of fun. I need to also do the lounge down in the basement. And I need to do the landscaping around the outside. But I like it. Did I already do some train paint? It looks like I did here. And I need to figure out like what's going to be down here. Is there anything down here? Or is it just a pit for no reason? But yeah, I feel like I've gotten to the part in this build, like the difficult part, because I've done the outside and now I actually have to do the inside. But yeah, I guess without further ado, I could start with the things that I don't mind as much, like kitchens. This doesn't look like it'd be a very... No, I guess it could be a good kitchen. I was going to say the windows are too low. I think they're pretty good. Maybe they're a bit too low for the counters, but I think it's probably fine. I did the library already. And there's a lot of bedrooms. Some of these will be... I think one of them will be a gym. Okay, so this is the floor with the bedrooms. There's also a couple bedrooms up here. Maybe one of these is the daughter's room. It has an ensuite, and maybe one of these could be a little. Right now, I have it set up as like bedroom, bathroom, but I feel like you'd almost do like bedroom, closet, bathroom, or something. Like, or bedroom, bathroom, closet, something like that. I would make it smaller, I'd make the closet smaller, but then that would screw up my windows. Maybe that would make sense. Maybe like toilet, bathtub, sink. Maybe sink goes here. I could put the door here. Sink over here. Bathtub, toilet. I don't know. But yeah, we'll make one of these the teenage daughter's room. I'm thinking this room should be Portia's room. There's a lot of windows in here. This is her mother's room. This is Judith's room, and there's a huge walk-in closet and everything. Honestly, maybe this is like Portia's closet and bathroom. Walk-in closet here, and then bathroom here. And I think we'll do an arch like this one. Could do the same thing here maybe, but the smaller one, the small arch. Do I have it already in this build somewhere by any chance? No. Do I do this one? This one's prettier, maybe, kind of. I could also move it that way so there's like more space. But honestly, it doesn't really make a huge difference. We'll do a walk-in closet for this one as well, maybe. I can always adjust it. So I did wood in here. Do I want any more wood in any of these rooms? I like the stairs in this build as well. The spiral stairs are kind of fun. They're the best spiral stairs I could make. I like the library. It's very cool. It's probably filled with a bunch of fake books because it's a land grab mansion. This is an office and a bathroom. Wood. Do we do wood in here? I think you can do wood. And I have done a bit of wood already. So I think it's probably fine to be able to do wood to do wood in here. Now one of these, so like this is Judith's room. She's got a walk-in closet. She's got even like an entry to her room, like an actual entry room. And then she's got a like a bathing room. This is gonna be probably kind of like this is where a vanity like is gonna go, the sink, and also probably like for makeup and stuff, doing her makeup and everything. There's gonna be maybe a separate table in there for that. And then this is where the bathtub and shower goes. And this will be the toilet room. This will actually have a separate sink and a separate toilet in here. Maybe she'll brush her teeth when like in here, sort of thing. So she literally has a bathroom with like, or a bedroom with two bathrooms, kind of. So, and I also changed this to be the wrong one because that'll be tile. I think the wood is good. I think the wood is good. And then this will be a closet as well. This will be a closet. It's a really large door, but I think it's fine. Going downstairs, looks like we got a couple rooms here, maybe like a closet. This is like the main floor. Like you go down, like you have to go up these stairs to the second floor. It's kind of looks like an inverted floor plan, but I didn't really invert the floor plans. You have to go back down the stairs to go back to the main floor, which is a bit strange. But it's just the way that it ended up working out. There wasn't really anything else I could do, I don't think, that felt natural. So you go back down the stairs, and you got like a closet and maybe another bathroom. Hallway bathroom down here. And then we have a bunch of rooms. I'm thinking this kind of looks like it could be a library. Well, no, that's a library. We got some books in here too. Maybe this is like a formal living room sort of thing. We might have like a formal and informal living room situation. Could also do like a music room or something. I guess that would make sense. They probably are like a musically inclined family. I bet Judith does sing. Judith would know how to sing, I think. So I'll probably have like a music room with maybe a microphone or something. Could be even be a little bit of a stage somewhere, I don't know. And that could also be like a combination informal living room, music room. That room could have a TV in it somewhere, perhaps too. Is there a space for a cinema? Maybe the cinema would be in the lounge. She should have a movie theater room, actually. Since she's like, that's her thing, is that she's a movie star. And I don't know what this room is. Do I have a dining room? I do. The dining room's over here. So I don't know what this room is. Could, like, again, maybe just like another, like this could be the sunroom or something. I feel like rich people just have a bunch of different places to sit. That's their thing. It's just a bunch of sitting rooms. But this is the sunroom. This is the sunroom. So I don't know what this room is. We got informal living room. We got formal living room. And then we have this other room here. And sunroom. And a courtyard. Which will probably be another sitting room. Too many places to sit. There's so many options. So many options. We got music. And I'm going to put I think I want to put like one of these rooms as being the gym. I like Judith's room. I like all the windows. This is going to be the kitchen. I also used doors as windows because I like the ways these look. These actually remind me a lot of The Sims 3, these specific doors. Because there was an arched window in The Sims 3 that looked a lot like this, I think. Also in The Sims 2, honestly. I feel like there's always one that looked the same that we don't really have in The Sims 4 other than this one, this door. Because we have arched windows, they just don't look the same as they did. They're more mission style rather than being like classical. There's like a little breakfast nook here, and then the kitchen. Let's do the kitchen right now. And we have dining here, and then a little bit of a hallway to the garage. Looks like. This could also be a laundry room if I wanted to. Like a mudroom and a laundry room sort of thing, probably. And I don't have a door in there. But it'll at least be a mudroom. Let's do the kitchen. We'll do the kitchen from Royalty and Legacy. Also, what color theme am I going with in here? It looks like I'm going for a white and a brown sort of look. This kitchen has a white and a brown look. But I guess I can choose whatever I wanted, honestly. Like I could do either. This doesn't really come in white, does it? I mean, this is the closest it's gonna get. I think that's good. Also, it's gonna clip with the windows a little bit. I don't think I mind though. This is gonna be so large. It's gonna be kind of a difficult kitchen to furnish, I think, as well. Because it's kind of an odd. The window layout is kind of odd for this room, or for a kitchen at least. There's also, I was thinking the white swatch of. Let's do ornate, maybe. The one from Vampires. There's also the one from Life and Death. That one's nice. It kind of comes in some strange colors, though. My build is already, like, it is dark. It is dark as well. I don't know if that's going to change. Also, should I move this door? It's centered at the moment. So is the other one. But if I moved it, I'd be able to put some cabinets there. I'm thinking kind of like a dark wood kitchen. But I don't know if that'll work out for me. There's also the base game one, which comes in the dark wood and the black. Maybe this one's good. It's maybe a bit more modern. But they could have also, like, she has like infinite money. Especially, she might even get like money from the land grabs too. That might be something else too that could be kind of interesting. Like, what if people are maybe like kind of confused as to why she has as much money as she does? Like, maybe she has more money than she even should have because she gets money from the land grabs. She might actually not get any now because Chester just recently died. Maybe that could be some sort of drama that now Nancy's withholding the money that she normally that she owes them, maybe, or something, because she hates them. Nancy hates these people. That could be kind of an interesting thing that she's like withholding their sort of fortune that their family owes the wards. I think that's good. We put maybe stove here. I might do a double oven. This is like a gigantic house. Oh my gosh. Madam Nordica, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for sharing your community with me. That's very kind. How is your stream? How's your stream? We are, I'm doing a gigantic mansion. Well, I'm actually starting to furnish this build that I've had sitting for a long time. But yeah, how's your stream? Oh my gosh, hi. I'm building a Judith Ward. This is Judith Ward's house. We're redoing it. It was an emotional roller coaster, so I'm bringing the friends to come chill with you for a bit. Nice. It was an emotional roller coaster, was it? Were you doing gameplay? Yeah, we're doing. I'm sort of talking about lore a little bit. Our Plum Gem heir. Oh, had to marry, divorce, and remarry. Oh my god, that's wild. That's amazing. I love that. Very fun. Very fun. I'm working on a mansion. We got a long way to go, but I'm working on a mansion. The lore being this is Judith Ward's house. I'm expanding upon Judith's lore for my save file. It's gorgeous. Thank you. I love this. I think it's coming together so cool. And the lore being Judith is I'm expanding upon the lore of both the land grabs and the wards here. I started building this house and I'm like, this is so large. I feel like it looks like a land grab mansion. And so I'm like, what if it is? So the lore that has developed since then is that Judith Ward is Chester, Nancy's father, Chester Landgrab. It's Judith is his first wife. They got a divorce, and then he married Queenie Landgrab, Nancy's mother, and then they had Nancy. So Judith is his first wife. They did have a child though. Judith and Chester had a child, so this will be Nancy's older sister as well. Will live here. Her older half sister. So there's a lot of drama. Nancy hates these people, and Chester has just recently passed. And when they got divorced, for some reason, the house went to her. And he gave it to her, I think, to keep her quiet about something, about some sort of something, some information that she knew. This was like an ancestral land grab house, one of their many. And now it's no longer owned by them, and it's in the Ward family because he lost the house. He gave it to Judith in the divorce. To keep her quiet. And I think that he's been giving her money all these years. And now that Nancy has control of the land grab fund, she's no longer giving any funds to the Wards anymore because she hates her older sister. She's jealous and also scared because technically she could like have a claim to Nancy's fortune that she was given by her parents. So there's some lore and some drama there. Jaw just dropped. Yes, it's spicy. I've added to the lore, and I think it's kind of fun. Also, so there's going to be 3 generations of women here: Judith, her daughter Portia Landgrab Ward, and Portia's daughter, who I have not made yet. We just made Portia. It was my first cast stream. I just did a little bit of making of a new sim and cast, not finished or anything. But yeah, Portia, isn't that a great name? Puma in chat came up with that name. And I was like, that's actually a perfect name, Portia. And so she'll be a celebrity. She'll be an actress as well. I think probably all 3 of them will be. Maybe. Like Arrested Development. I haven't seen Arrested Development, but there's But yeah. But I think it's kind of fun. So there's gonna be 3 generations of women will live in this house, and it's very large. I was like, it's too large for just Judith. It's too large for even 3 people. Do I need to watch Arrested Development? Is this what I'm hearing? I've seen like a little bit of Arrested Development, I think, but Arrested Development will give you great lore. Very low commitment viewing. I'll have to watch it. What is it? What can you watch it on? Too excited for my granddaughter's grammar school graduation. Ooh, love that. Very nice. That's something we could watch next. We could. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, because it's a classic show. Yeah, I should watch it. What was her name? I never remember. I never remember Tobias, but never his wife's name. But yeah, thank you, Madam Nordica, as well, for sharing your community with me. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Go do the things you got to do. However, if you would like to stick around and hang out and chat, while I do some building, feel free. I would love to have you here. Yeah, so we're just, I've done a lot of this build off camera. But we're gonna continue it. We're just continuing it. I was torn between building this on stream or this other mansion over here on stream, because I have to furnish this one too. I really like building exteriors, and then I'm done with the exterior and I'm like, well, I guess that's that. And then I never get around to the inside. So we'll be doing that at some point too, that mansion. I've started the interior on this one at least. That one's got a lot of furnishing done on the main floor. But yeah, we're just working on things randomly as well for a long time, or like since I've started streaming in January. I've been like committing to one thing at a time. And I felt like I need to stop doing that because then I end up doing like 20 streams of like one single thing. And I just need to like work on a bunch of things. And I think it could be kind of fun. I want a double oven. I know that. I think that's nice. I like that. Let's get in some upper cabinets. Yeah, this house is so huge, but I think it looks so pretty. And it's definitely way better than what Judith had before. Judith's base game house is tragic. This is the second time I've tried building on this lot, I think, actually. Because I already built Judith a house years ago. And then but I demoed it to build this in a test save. Usually what I do is I have an idea for something and I build it in my test save, and then I like it so much that I end up moving it to my real save. We're going to do some interesting cabinet stuff, I think, right now. I'm going to put them at different heights, I think. Which I've done sometimes when I'm on really tall wall heights. Since we raise up one more, I think. I want this to be the normal height of cabinets, just in case I want to use any of these. Because you know how, like, so like in real life, I've seen, like, they have cabinets that are like taller. You have taller cabinets, you have shorter cabinets, but you can't really do that very easily in game unless you raise some up. That's like the best thing that you can do is to get that look. It's not usually honestly my favorite look, but I think it's fun for the game. I even raise those up a little bit more. No, I think I did like in that. I want to do like a top upper. I've made them look taller before by putting one of these shelves. It's also really dark in here. I apologize. I need to make it brighter in here so I can actually see what I'm doing, because even I can't see what I'm doing right now. And I'm notorious for building in the dark. I really need to not do that as much. That was 2.1. Let's do 2.2, and then we'll add some lights in here so I can actually see what's going on. Okay, let's get some lights. What kind of lights would be in this house? Maybe we pick the ones I'm going to actually use and we just start placing them around. Do I have any lights at all? No, of course not. No, I do. Wait, I have 3. This is... I guess it's... What even is this style? I don't know. I feel like the style is like unique to Hollywood. I was actually when I feel like it's a mix between like classic style and Spanish. This is gorgeous. Thank you, Rand. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if you were here earlier. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you know you were here, you were here. Hello, hello. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I really like it too. It's a very interesting style. It's something I'm not super familiar with, but it's doing a combination of like of styles in this way. I guess I don't usually do I don't usually do build and mission style, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not, and I don't really, I'm from upstate New York, so I have zero experience with any sort of mission decor. Spanish decor, I should say. I feel like rather than mission, Spanish mission. It's more just Hispanic sort of styles. Hey Jedi, welcome in. How are you? Did you change your color? Lurking and working, but I hope you are having a good day. It looks. I think your name is wearing a new outfit. It's very nice. It looks very good on you. If it is new, I think it's new. But thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Hope your day is going well. Mine is going pretty well, I have to say. Chandelier maybe. These are really tall walls as well. I feel like I could use something larger. The gold chandeliers feels right. I feel like with this style, you can kind of get away with doing a lot of different things. I feel like you can get away with a lot. I feel like there would probably just be 4 lights in every corner. Do I want to do this one? I think they would probably have something fancy. That one looks kind of good. I don't like how large the plate is though, like that's against the wall on this light. It like gets in the way. It's like ugly and gets in the way. Wish it was smaller. Like I get what it probably looks good from like underneath, but it's just you're never gonna view it from that angle, so I don't think it should exist. What kind of light do I use? Probably just like something fancy. I could also use the ones from Get Famous. It probably would be fitting in here. Again, I think that they're like these Hollywood mansions feel like they're a huge combination of a bunch of different styles. I'll probably just go with this light a lot. I feel like some of this really. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, by the way. But feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. Either way, thank you so much. I feel like Judith was probably like she's the one who's meant to have all of the ugly stuff. But I don't want to use the ugly stuff. That one's kind of cool. I can't get myself to actually use the ugly stuff from Get Famous, right? I can't. It's not, it'll hurt me. By the ugly, I mean like there's some really tacky stuff from Get Famous. There's some cool stuff too, but the tacky stuff, I can't use that. I can't. And I don't really like the marble wall either. Also, I feel like the wallpaper I actually want to use in here is the color. If I end up using it in here. The color I want is not going to match that gold. This is the one I was thinking. If I was to use this, I would use this one. Not this one, because this one's ugly. It's so... There's something right about it, but I hate it, if that makes sense. Oh, it was Tobias and Lindsay. Funk or Funky? Funk. Who had a daughter named Maybe. There you go. I need to watch the show. I need to watch it. Arrested Development. Has my brother watched Arrested Development? Arrested Development. I need to like look it up. Arrested Development. I need to like look at a picture to see if it looks familiar and who. Yeah, I thought that was who was in it as well. I was like, Will Arnett is in it. Like I pictured his face. I thought. Will Arnett is so funny. He's in Parks and Rec and like one of the episodes and I think is he the one who likes there are 2 different characters who kind of look similar. One of them is the one who wanted to put Twilight in the in the time capsule, but I don't think that's him. I think he's the one who plays the doctor that Leslie goes on a date with, who is just awful. And it didn't go well, and so at the end of the date, she like it ends up like they end up at the hospital, and he was giving her a free MRI, but the date went badly, so she ended up having to pay for it at the end. That's what I think of when I think of Will Arnett. I think that was him. I think that was him. Was Portia de Rossi? Portia de Rossi. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Portia. I was gonna say that's Ellen's Portia. Very fun, very fun. Love that. Okay. Ew, that light I picked was so ugly. It's not ugly. It's not ugly. It's just not the right vibes for the kitchen. It's not right. There's something not right about it. So many lights and so like few to choose from. I don't know. Maybe I go back to the base game one. I feel like it makes sense. It's just so small. Why is it so small? This one has real candles. I don't think the house would have real candles. Does this one have real candles? No. No. That one's too big for in here, though. And it's also like weird shadowing on it or something. That was kind of fitting, though. Again, I think this house is kind of old. It's also like a land grab mansion. It was originally built, I think Chester Landgraab's parents, Kitty and Kermit Landgraab, real characters, did not make them up, built this house. That part's my lore, obviously. But Kitty and Kermit. Also, there's something about Kitty and Kermit that gives, like, does anyone else remember Kitty and Kermit from The Sims 3? They were in the graveyard, and they were both wearing top hats. Something about them both wearing top hats makes me feel like they would fit in Dulcel Valley in whatever time period that was. I don't know. Like maybe they were like maybe it was so long ago that like it was during like when people were still moving to California sort of thing. And they were like some like rich sort of moguls. I don't know. Hey Naya, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are building a land grab. We're building a land grab. Did I miss Cass? I was doing a little bit of Cass. I was. Not a whole lot, but I'm expanding Judith Ward's lore. I'm building her a new house. It is a land grab mansion. Because I'm gonna say that this Judith was Nancy's father's first wife. And Nancy's father, Chester. So Chester and Judith were married, had a kid named Portia, and then they got divorced. And in order to keep Judith quiet about some like secret land grab, like land grab secrets, Chester was sort of forced to give Judith the mansion. So that's the lore. And so we made a little bit of so we made Nancy a half sister named Portia Landgraab Ward, and she's going to be a celebrity, taking after her mother, and she's going to live in this house with her mother and her daughter. So there's going to be 3 generations of women going to live in this house, kind of connected to the Landgraabs. Also, I think Chester just recently died, and he has been giving money to Judith for years. Judith is already rich, but I think that she's already been given. She's taking that land grab money, and it's been cut off because Nancy hates her half sister, and because she's jealous and scared because technically Portia, her older sister, would have more of a claim to the family money than Nancy does. So Nancy's scared of her, hates her, and it's like hates Judith by extension. So that's the lore. That's the lore. So that's what we're doing. I'm working on my gigantic mansion that I built the outside and didn't do anything with the interior because I find interiors to be a drag. So that is what we're currently working on. I'm having a fun time. I'm having a fun time with the lore. I still need to finish Portia, but I didn't know how much. Like I'd never done any cast before on stream, so I was like a bit like uncomfortable with it. So I stopped. So I'll have to finish her. I'll finish her some other time. Oh, this light could work in here. Let's put this one in. But yeah, I really like the idea that this is like a really old land grab mansion. Maybe not like really, really old. I'm thinking like early 1900s. Could this have been built in the 20s? It's so hard to tell with Hollywood stuff. I don't know. It's so weird because they come in so many weird. They're just like a mashup of different styles. But I think this is pretty old. I think that Kermit and Kitty built this. Jake the cast expert was nervous. I remember the hands painted tree man. I was nervous doing it on stream. I don't know. Well, also part of the neat reason I was nervous is because I'm too lazy to remove any of my custom content, which is also kind of spicy. Your Sims are also cute. Thank you. Portia was coming out pretty well. She was kind of looking. She looked a lot like Judith. We could take a look at them again if people are interested. Because I think they were coming out well. I didn't do any dressing of them, mostly just played with genetics. I revived Chester because Chester was dead. So I had to revive him. I also I need to divorce. We can do that maybe right now, honestly. We can finish doing that. I need to divorce. I think I'm done with Chester now. So I need to like set up the divorce. So I need to have Chester and Judith get divorced, and then remove all of the like just divorced sentiments because they got divorced years ago. They're over it. And then maybe set up. We would need to set up relationships. So I need to do that as well. But other than that, I think I'm done with Chester. So Chester can re-die. He can re-die. I think we're done with him. So maybe we can go in live mode and do that. And then actually he's already dead. I already made him a ghost. I forgot. Because you can make him a ghost in cast now, which is great. We can take a look at Portia. I haven't changed her outfits or anything, but she looked pretty good by default. She looked when I did. I didn't really need to mess with her very much. She looks a lot like Judith. That's why Judith is already really pretty for the most part. And I had mildly adjusted Judith's face. But I didn't change any of her outfits, so be warned. Also, it looks like she's intersecting with Judith at this very moment. Can you two stop? She's giving. I was saying earlier when I was making her. So this is Portia. Shove her in. Yeah, this is Portia. I did her hair. Didn't give her any makeup or anything. She's reminding me of January Jones, which I think is perfect vibes for her. Because January Jones always looks like she's pissed off. I love January Jones. I loved Mad Men. And she always looks very angry. And I feel like Portia, that's the way that Portia should be. Also, this hair is reminding me of um, January Jones and Mad Men. LMAO, shove her in. I know, it's great. Yes, push her in, push her in. Oh, and there's her mom. This is Judith. I changed her outfit a little bit because she was looking a bit goofy. But yeah, I think that she's kind of pretty, isn't she? I just put that hair on her. I didn't really change her face very much at all, and she's looking a lot like Judith. She doesn't really look like Chester, which is fine. I don't really want her to look like Chester. I want her to be a Ward. You know what I mean? Like I want her to feel more like a Ward. I need to make her not like her sister, her half sister. She doesn't even know her half sister. It's all the setup and stuff. Look at how big the the Landgraf family tree is. She's gorgeous. I hate her. That's how Nancy would say. Or would feel. I think that Nancy would also be jealous because she's really pretty. So Nancy would probably be pretty pissed off because Nancy has a lot of plastic surgery. Nancy actually looks the way that she normally does. I didn't change her face at all because I felt like it kind of was fitting. Also, Nancy's lips, I mentioned it too when I was editing things. Nancy's lips are actually by default when you start a new save. Nancy's lips are like bigger than you can actually make them. If you do any adjusting to Nancy's lips, they will like snap smaller and you won't be able to make them bigger again. They're like bigger than they possibly can be. And it makes them feel like they're to me it makes me feel like they are that she's got what am I trying to say? She's got plastic surgery. I love giving Nancy a Beverly Hills housewife makeover. I love that. I love that. I've made Nancy like old money. I have them living in their mansion in I made them a mansion in Windenburg. I just keep wanting to show that mansion off too because it's lip filler. There you go, Puma. Thank you. Um, I need to make her. I wish you could like just like give them a relationship more easily. I made them a really large family. I made all of these Sims are canon lore. Well, Queenie and Chester are canon. I obviously made my own extended storyline for them, but those two are canon. I revived Queenie, like Queenie died from a fire, typically like in the normal lore, but her name is Queenie Landgraf. She can't just die early in a fire. She's an icon. She's the only person Nancy's afraid of. And like that's what it needs to be. Like she needs to be terrible and awful. I need to actually like make them a dynasty. I also gave Chester a brother, Carl, and a wife who is actually connected to another wealthy family in my save file called the Rockmores. So she's the sister to the like head of that household. And I need to like set up dynasties. All these people would be in dynasties. They're all super rich and super significant. But I wanted other land grabs. That's who these people are. They are the other land grabs. Susan Landgrab is a perfect name, isn't it? Isn't that perfect, Susan Landgrab? I think that they live in Sulani. I need to make them a house in Sulani. I think that he's wearing a toupee. He's also a very, very bad man. He's done some really awful things. So is he. His son Thomas is also really bad. And their kids are actually both closeted and they're both gay. But their parents are too busy involved in their family affairs to even notice their kids at all. But yeah, what was I gonna do? I need to like set up relationships and stuff. Do I have a mailbox? Yeah, I think it's kind of fun. I think she's really pretty, and I think that would absolutely kill Nancy. I think Nancy would hate that, which is great. That's the goal, is to make a bunch of Sims that Nancy would hate. Whims go away. Okay, let's get them in the mailbox. They only have 52,000 simoleons. What happened to all the money that they had? Obviously, I'll cheat for money, but appliances. Let's get a mailbox. so I can cheat family stuff. Should we go to the, maybe it would be easier to just go to the Landgraab's house so I can like connect their, so I can cheat their family. So speaking of that, the Landgraab house is kind of scary because it's so large that I needed to, this will be good an opportunity too to like test my Landgraab mansion to make sure it's not going to give me infinite loading screens consistently. Because I've been good so far recently. Like since anytime I've loaded it today. I was having loading issues before I made a change to the stairs because I had a bunch of tool mod stuff that I did. But let's go over there. It'll give me an opportunity to show off one of my favorite builds ever again. I wanted to make the Landgraabs feel a big mansion, or quite a large mansion. Kind of inspired by their one from The Sims 3, but just like the way that it. Oh, he's already there. Perfect. He's already there. Yeah, I really like that Susan. Like her name was Susan Rockmore. Well, she was actually like I added her specifically. Like I added her specifically to the family in order to have someone to marry into the Landgraabs, but like I wanted it to be someone from a really prominent, wealthy family because I feel like the Landgraabs are very particular and would only marry into other people's households who are like rich and famous, and that they would not be too thrilled about connecting anyone into their family tree who is not super wealthy, I guess. Or at least well known, but probably mostly wealth is mostly what they care about. It's loading. My game's loading. Oh my god, ad start in 5 minutes. What the heck? How's it been so long already? Not that I'm gonna advance time right now in order to make it sunny, but here's my Landgraab mansion. Here's what I feel like the Landgraabs deserve. I think that they have multiple different mansions again, so like I think they have mansions all over the world, honestly. Because their family's so old, and I think that they have a lot of their old ancestral homes around the place. But I think this is what I feel like is right for them. I feel like they're old money, and this is a freaking castle. Like this is what I picture them having. I love this house. I love it so much. I don't really want to advance time. Where are you, buddy? Are you in here? Judith, can you teleport here? I don't want to advance a bunch of time if I don't have to. And my game isn't lagging, I don't think. I have dropped some frames. Did I drop frames recently? Which is this the front door? Where's the front door? Is this the front door? Oh, knock on door. Okay. Teleport you here. This is like my actual save file, of course. Like that's what we're doing. Was that we're trying to set things up. But I don't want to advance time. I do have aging pause, so there's really nothing to worry about, I think. And I also have all of the things in place to stop them from. Actually, I don't have the right. I don't think I have pregnancy paused. Because I don't like doing setup unless I actually switch out my MC Command Center file as well to make sure that pregnancies are paused. So there's that too. So I need to not unpause very much. Okay, Chester. Can I like make you divorced already? Sure, let's do that. You're already married to her currently. Because I already did that. Relationships. Hold on. All right, you're married to her, aren't you? Open profile. Oh, they are spouses. Okay. Can you get a divorce right now? Awful compatibility. I kind of wanted to just divorce it by cheating. But we can they can get divorced right now. Teleport here. Actually, reset you, then we'll teleport. Reset. Nancy's somewhere in this house, too. We'll find her and set their relationships as well. Teleport here, buddy. Perfect. Now, can you divorce her? Divorce, babes, divorce. Okay. Oh no, how terrible. Oh no, so unexpected. Can you change your outfit? Hold on, I'm gonna go into full screen. I think it should be fine, but hold on, I'm gonna change your outfit. To her normal one. I don't think it's actually showing it. Perfect. Okay, there you go. There's what Judith is supposed to look like. I aged her up so she would be an elder. So she would fit with my lore a little more. Be divorced. Oh no. Divorce in the middle of a bikini shoot is crazy. I know. Strained. Sure. You shouldn't really have any romantic sort of. He probably doesn't like her. Friendship? Let's do minus 20. I don't think that she probably would have gotten over a little bit by this time. Minus 40? Let's do minus 40 here as well. Okay. I'm also going to single again. Like, he's so happy from his non-committal trait. You're not single because you should be married to Nancy as well. Or not Nancy. Queenie. Aggravating conversation. Get rid of that. Heartache, broken heart. You don't need to be. No. You got divorced years ago. Where is Queenie? She's mad at him probably. Aren't you married already? Terrible match. I don't think that they got divorced. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't hate each other. I think. All these wrinkles I'm out. Oh my god. They should like each other, I think. Maybe they don't like each other, but they're still married. Where are you, Queenie? MC Command Center, MC Relationships. Had a relationship with him on the lot. It's not gonna work because he's a ghost, right? Let's try it from here. MC Command Center, MC Relationships. Add relationship with him on the lot. There we go. Queenie Land Grab. Spouse. I know he's dead, so like, but we'll make her his wife anyway. So that's divorced, and that shows them as being married. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So we'll leave it at that. That's good. I also need Portia to not like her. Well, for Nancy to not like Portia. I think Portia would probably pretend to like Nancy out of spite. And then I have to do the annoying thing of like making people know each other and everything and expanding it. Uh, let's do command center relationships, active relationship levels. Do they wait? So this is they probably don't like each other. Let's do really disliked. Well, that's kind of a lot. Okay, and Portia. Where's Nancy around here? There's Jeffrey. Oh, no, that's not Jeffrey. There's Malcolm. Malcolm's scary. I need to fix Malcolm, I think. Portia, she would know her nephew. That relationship with Portia? No, I just want them to know each other. See, this is so always so tedious. Active relationship, friendly. They're just acquaintances. Where's Nancy? There's always like so many different connections that you have to remember. Okay, Nancy does not like Portia at all. What is Nancy a 5-star celebrity as well? Did I make her a 5-star celebrity? She's a 4-star. Okay, so that means the Portia should be a 5-star. But should she be as famous as her mom, or do I have to like adjust everything? Because I made Nancy famous, she would be infamous, but she would like be well known, wouldn't she? I don't know. I did that a long time ago. I don't think Nancy's obviously she's not. She's just a wealthy, like well-known woman. But she's not like a. Obviously, she's not an entertainment. She's not an actress or a singer or anything, of course. But her older sister is, which probably pisses her off. Active relationship, friendly. She really does not like her. Let's do disliked. Let's do disliked. And where is Jeffrey? Jeffrey, where are you? He's sitting in the dark in this business room watching TV. There's like so many things to do. I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's do. There's like, I forgot to like make Judith know Nancy, I think, as well. Active relationships, friendly. They're just acquaintances. I don't think that she has a preference about him. And we'll do the same thing with Portia. MC Command Center, MC relationships. Active relationship levels between Portia. I think that Jeffrey seems like a likable guy. But I don't think that she's super great. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's acquaintances with her. The setup for lore takes a surprisingly long time. This part is the part that I don't necessarily like all that much, but okay, I did Portia with Jeffrey and Judith with Jeffrey, but I didn't do Judith and Nancy. But let's see, relationships, active relationship levels, friendly. Judith and Nancy. Judith and Nancy wouldn't like each other because Judith is the mother of one of Nancy's least favorite people. Maybe she would dislike her sister more. Let's increase this to like minus 50. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Yeah. She just hates her sister. I don't think Portia would hate her. It would be a one-sided thing. I don't think Portia would like her father though. She wouldn't dislike him, but I think that well, no, she might dislike him. I feel like there's some bad blood. I think there's some bad blood. Not a whole lot, but I think she's definitely more closer to her mother than any of the land grabs, of course. They've taken money from Chester for a long time. I don't even know if Portia would know that. I feel like that's maybe just like a secret that Judith tells, or only Judith knows. But I don't think that there's anyone else who knows that. Chester, let's make sure that he knows everyone here. Yeah. I think is that good? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Am I still alive? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? My stream might die. If my stream dies, my power just like flickered, I swear. Am I good? Yeah, you're good. I'm good. Cause did you guys see my lights flicker? My computer will not. I won't lose anything, but my internet will go out. I want my internet to be connected to my thing here too. My battery backup, because if our power goes out, then my internet would still stay on too. I think. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I've dropped some frames this stream. I think that that's everything. I'm gonna, for now, I kind of want him to. Does he have his like grave or anything? He does have his own grave. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll put his grave somewhere right in front of the house. And I think I'm done with Chester. I don't think I need him. I don't think I need Chester anymore. So I think I can like send him off in a way. They have sentiments. Actually, let me remove the sentiments. Resentful about Boris. You guys, you've had like, this has been, it's been like 50 years or something. It's okay. This build is wild. It's literally like a palace. I love it. Thank you. I love this build. I love it so much. I need to upload it. It seems like it's working. It's working for me. It's also not lagging for me. I'm not a good baseline test because my PC is very, very powerful. It's like the best that I could get. But it's not lagging for me at all. So I think I could potentially upload it. And I'm not getting loading issues. So that's a good sign. Chester, I feel unfortunately I need to send you off into like the ether. However that works. Reflect on former long life. Can I like send you away? I don't know how to send a ghost. How do you like send a ghost off and make them unplayable? I don't think I know how to do that. I mean, you can cheat to do it, right? Do you like move them into another household? I cheat some info. Ghost powers cheat. Wait, actually, you go to the grave, probably, right? Move on to the great beyond. Oh, so he has unfinished business. Return to Netherworld. Permanently remove Chester. I don't want to permanently remove Chester. Call forth ghost. That would, please. He's already himself. You shouldn't be able to do that. Hey Zach, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well myself. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve. I'm doing some gameplay, like my save file setup stuff right now. We're expanding upon a couple households. The land grabs, very well known family. Visiting my dad. Nice. How's he doing? How's he doing? I hope that he's doing well. Can you move on to the great beyond? Is that what I want him to do? I just want him to not be part of this household. I just want him to be like off. I can move him out, but I don't want him to be like in family, in my list of families. We can try that. He's improving steadily, but he's still experiencing delirium. Today he was convinced I wrote a movie. Oh my god, wow. He's been telling all the nurses. It's funny. Well, I hope that yeah. Well, it's good that he's like yeah, it's good overall though. It sounds like. Apparently this passes. Nice. Oh, okay, good. Good. It's almost like dreamlike, it sounds like in a way. A dream but awake is kind of what that like feel reminds me of almost. Like he I don't know. MC cheat sim commands, maintain sim, move sim into new household. That's what I want. I want to just like be gone. I think that should be sufficient for now. But yeah, look how big the land grab kitchen is. It's very large. It even has an old fireplace, like hearth thing in the kitchen. I think that's pretty fun. They've done renovations of the house, obviously, over time. Like they've added a new stove and everything, and it's like got glass back and stuff. But they left some old stuff in. But I love this build. I love it. And this is where I had the old stairs. I had the old stairs in here, made with tool. Like I did this with tool to make it flared out. It was a real staircase, and then it had flared out bits on the side that I did with the tool mod. And that was giving my game infinite loading issues. But I've changed it, and since I've changed it, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So I think I could remove the old upload and re-upload it. And this one's better in the very least because that other one was unplayable because of that staircase. Also, I need to remove the staircase in the back because I didn't mean to put that there. But also, yeah, it's storming. So if my power goes out, my lights are flickering like crazy. Can you see that on the screen, my camera? I don't think so. But if my power goes out, obviously, if I like leave all of a sudden, it's because my power went out. Let me save. But yeah, this is very fun. I love this sort of setup and expanding the lore of different families. I think that's so cool. And it's almost kind of fun that the Sims team was so bad with the lore because it gives you the opportunity to make your own lore. Not that I'm trying to defend them because they suck. Well, I mean, I feel bad, but like, because I appreciate I appreciate Maxis, but guys, Maxis, when this game came out, you could have tried a little bit harder with the lore because there really wasn't any. But I guess again, the bright side is it's fine. I'll just make Mortimer's parents. I'll make Nancy's parents. I will do it myself. I will make Bella's family. I'll make her brother. I'll do it all. Don't worry. I got it. I'll do it. It's fine. I probably would have edited them anyway. Okay. It's fine. I'll do it myself. I don't mind. What am I doing? Where do they live? They live here. think that's good. Like that's good. That sort of they know each other well enough, I guess. I feel like getting very dark. It's supposed to rain like every day for like the next 2 weeks. I feel like that is very annoying for me job wise for my career because I have to work outside sometimes, and the project that I need to go to next week is terrible in the rain. It's terrible when it's wet, and it takes forever to dry out. So it's awesome it's raining all the time. I love that. I love that for me, future me. I really don't want my power to go out. I really don't. Luckily, I've been streaming for kind of a while already, so it's not won't cut me off too short. But I think that we continue building. Shall we continue building? I think it's looking good. I think it's looking good. Let's save. Let's keep them here. We'll save. I think, did I also, my ads played 20 minutes ago. Did I stop while the ads were playing? I don't remember because I want to try to remember to do that and then I forget. It doesn't matter, but I mean, it does, but it doesn't, you know. Let's do some more building. Shall we do a little bit of floor planning? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Something else, I haven't done the ground floor or like what I would consider to be the basement. But I need a movie theater section. Let's get cause like they're movie stars. They have to have like a home theater somewhere. What kind of TV do they use? Would they have? Would they have the projector screen? This one? I could even make it bigger if I wanted. The areas with the windows should be where the lounge is. There's gonna be like a lounge down here. Well, would there be like, could you have? Actually, I don't think that they would have a separate theater. I think that it would have a giant projector screen and a stage down here, maybe right over here, and like with tables and chairs and like a bar. They would have like maybe some couches and stuff too, maybe. But I think that this would be like the TV would be the in the lounge for like a watch party. I think I don't think that they would have theater seats. I think that they would want to have a bar and have like almost like a little restaurant down here to serve their guests food. In reality, there would be a kitchen and stuff down here too, as if like the dine out style stuff. But I don't want to well, I could do that. I could put one of those down here. I just can't do more than 2 fridges on this lot, but that should be fine. Apparently, that's a new limitation. I didn't realize until semi recently. Is that you can't have more than 2 refrigerators because the game automatically tells you that you can't. You won't be able to use any of the fridges if you put more than 2. The game will yell at you. Also, so there's like some weird nooks and stuff here. This is like the basement. And a lot of times what I like to do with basements is add some like thicker walls, which are basically just like black box sections like this. Oh, look, there's the game spawned in a mailbox, I think, because I didn't have one. So I think I want to do that is like put some thicker walls a little bit. It'll save me some space that I don't have to furnish, stuff like that. I want like different levels as well, which I've already done here. I gotta lower some stuff. Let's pick a bar. maybe that's a good place to start. Do I want to do the Batu one? Oh, hey, Marku. Oh my gosh, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to shout you out because you are my friend, and you deserve to be shouted out. Not that anyone else here who was also here who's a streamer doesn't deserve to be shouted out, because you all deserve to be shouted out too. Everyone else too. I'm just terrible at shout outs. Follow all the people. Follow Zach and Zordly and Marku and Annalie, Piglutish, Adam Nordica, who raided me, all the people. Jedi was in here as well. Yes, follow all the people. Follow the people. Oh, there's also B streams. Yeah, follow the people. I'm good, a little overwhelmed of work from the work week, but now my weekend started. Oh, very nice. So gaming before bed. Very nice, Marco. Very nice. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm excited for the weekend as well. I always say that it always feels like it's Thursday. Does that make sense? For me, it's always Thursday. Like that the week goes by super quickly for me until I hit Thursday. I don't even mind Thursdays that much, but it just always feels like it's this close to the weekend, but never quite there, maybe. Oh my gosh. Why do I have custom content on? Just ignore. Why is there custom content on? When did I turn that on? For what reason? When was that on? I had it off. I was just building. I swear to God, it turned on by itself. Past Jake turned it on and forgot to turn it off. Maybe. Just ignore it. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It's so small you can't even see it. 2 weeks and then I'm having my summer break. You didn't see anything, Puma. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You were building. You didn't even see it. 2 weeks and then I'm having my summer break. Ooh, love that. Very nice. Very fun. I kind of wanted to do this bar. You're just doing the same thing that you did before, Puma. You're just doing the same thing you did before. You can't fool me. You fool me once. What's the saying? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, something. I want like a cool little like sitting area down here. you missed. You went straight to 5. Should have done 4 and then 5. You're making a little pyramid there. No, that's right. That's right. You made a beautiful triangle. Right, though I was building. Yeah, exactly. See, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. I know you weren't paying attention. If I didn't say anything, no one would even have known. I bet a bunch of you looked at your screens when I said it, but I had already turned it off by then, I think. A great way to get people to look is to say don't look. That's usually how that works. Okay, how do I want this to be? This is like the center should be also centered with these two things right here. Oof, but it's also like there is no center. Is there? Okay, so this is the centered block right here. Really? No, I'm wrong. This is this, excuse me, the center. of this like sort of room here. So I want to do like a like a pretty big screen with a sunken area where you would eat. I was going by odds. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I see. Let's lower this back down. How tall is it right now already? It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will remove the walls. I think I want to make this bigger as well. Let's make this bigger. This is a scale of 1. Let's do 1.25 and see how big that is. Pretty good. I think I can make it even bigger if I wanted. $1.4. That's probably pretty good. Should it be black or should it be like a different color? I can't see because I don't ever put any lights in my builds, but that's probably good. I don't want to use these lights. I want to use some chandeliers. I feel like. That's a terrible color. I feel like. Should I do a ring of lights around here? What lights would be down in this lounge? I think it should probably also be kind of fancy. Like decorated very nicely and maybe have some spandrels around here or some columns. It's also the basement, so I need to have some pretty significant columns probably. And I want this place to be fitting for parties. I want it to feel fitting for parties. Like watch parties for their new movies and stuff. And probably like the whole, like, obviously like the whole family's sort of stuff that goes on. I feel like they're just like a dynasty of wealthy, like a dynasty of actresses is basically what I want this family to be. So we got a window here, so that's like a little bit of a notch, which I do like. There's sort of indent where the door is on the outside. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I want columns and spandrels and stuff? I think I kind of do. If I did that, I would need to size that down. I still didn't add lights. Like I still didn't add lights. I went to the lights. I went to go pick one, and then I changed my mind partway through. I didn't know what I wanted to choose. I want it to feel fitting for the build. I don't want it to necessarily be something that looks like it was. I don't want it to feel out of place. It's also so hard to find something that's like the right scale. A lot of stuff feels so small. I don't know. I honestly, like, I am overthinking it too because, like I said before, this area or this build is supposed to be like a Hollywood style build. Oh, hey, Vibes, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing here? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's good Friday Eve around here. Welcome in. We're building a gigantic mansion, an old land grab mansion owned by Judith Ward. She inherited it from her husband in exchange for keeping his secrets when they got divorced. So now it's a Ward mansion rather than a land grab mansion. Got out of the shower, cooking food. Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, we're just chilling, building this. I obviously built all of this in the last 2.5 hours, of course. Yeah, it's keeping his secrets. I don't know what his secrets are. Full transparency, I didn't write that part of the lore. But they're land grab secrets, and the land grabs are shady. They're shady. They suck. And Chester would have been like Chester land grab was like the leader. So I'm sure he had a lot of shady stuff that Judith probably said in his sleep, and Judith was threatening him. And he just recently died. Like, it's been like probably 50 years since they got divorced. He's gay, isn't he? That's a secret. He could be. He could be. They did have a daughter. He has 2 daughters. He has Nancy Landgrab, and he has Portia Landgrab with Judith. And the secret's probably is that he probably liked somebody. Probably the lore, because they're really bad. Like in my lore, like they're really bad. The land grabs. They have some very, very shady things that they've done in the past. Their money does not come from good places. He definitely offed some people, and I think that he probably talked about it in his sleep or something, or she probably got him drunk, and so he would tell his secrets, because Judith is also not a super great person. Blood money, exactly. So you understand. And Judith is not a great person either, and so she was fully happy blackmailing him. And also she's pretty rich, and she's wealthy from, I think she was also part of a wealthy family, but she's also she's one of the most famous celebrities in the whole world, in game. And so I'm pretty sure she'd have held her own, but she has been getting sent land grab money until he passed recently. He's been sending her money for years, probably to blackmail. He also had to support their daughter, probably to a certain degree, but also mostly it's because Judith threatened him. But Nancy hates Portia, her half-sister Portia land grab Ward, who is her older sister and technically has more claim to the family's fortune than Nancy does. So of course, and she's also Portia's very pretty. So I think Nancy would hate her guts, and would never send her money. Do I want carpet? I don't want carpet down there. I wanted tile. I wanted black tile. I wanted a sunken sort of viewing area down there. We'll put tables. So I need to change these stairs. I kind of like these stairs though. Maybe we'll change them to the black ones. I don't know, there's something about them that I like. So we'll do some tile down there. We have some columns here. Do I like the columns that I just placed? This could be a bathroom. I feel like I also need a kitchen. I have plenty of extra space available to me. I want a bar somewhere as well, and I do have plenty of space, because if I need any more space, all of this is available to me because it's underneath the surface. So that's fine. I like this bar, and I wanted the kitchen. Some of the stuff from we'll do a basement kitchen, and I want to do the stuff from Dine Out. Because this would have been they have big fancy parties here, viewing parties for their movies and things. So they would have a very, pretty nice kitchen in here. I don't want to do something anything too big because I don't really like doing things that don't seem like they have a purpose. And I don't know if you would actually be able to get very much use out of this kitchen. So I don't really want it to take up too much space. But I want it for the lore and for like the thought, like the build. And honestly, there should be a bigger bathroom than this, shouldn't there be? Maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Go up and around and we'll do a pretty fancy railing there. I feel like I do need this to be smaller again, though. This is not that small, though. That's the original size. I just don't want the speakers to go across because I want to put a railing here and here. 1.25. Let's try that. That's a little bit too big. Let's do scale 1.2. There we go. I think that's perfect. I think. I like these lights too. I think they're gold, so I feel like they match the idea and the aesthetic. I kind of want like red carpet in here, but like it doesn't really work. I think. What if I did like red wood instead? What about like the? Not really. I don't know. Why am I feeling like red? Like red carpet, like the red carpet. They're movie stars. Is that why I'm thinking that? But like not everything red carpet. I can't do red carpet. I don't know. I need to do something on this platform as well. Would I just do the tile that they have here? Probably not. There's also the wood. I've been doing wood and tile around here. That looks kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Let's change back to this one that I keep changing back and forth. That looks nice. That looks nice. I like these columns here. It's thundering quite loud right now. If my power goes out, if I suddenly disappear, it's because my power went out. That will be the end of stream, by the way. Probably. I probably won't come back. If my power comes back on, I probably won't be coming back after that. So if that happens, just be prepared. Just be prepared. I won't lose anything. I shouldn't lose anything because I do have a battery backup on my computer, but my internet is not connected to my battery backup. Yeah, well, just in case, thank you for stream. Yeah, so if I disappear, yeah, a preemptive goodbye just in case. Yes. If I disappear, it's because my power went out. It went out last night. Last night? Yeah, it's been like storming. I don't know what. It's been raining a lot. It's been quite stormy weather, and our power went out. Was it last night or was it the night before? Recently. That looks really good. I like that. I am going to put a railing here, and I don't know if that's going to work out. I feel like maybe we could do this. This one too, maybe. Ooh, this one's kind of fun. This one's from, ooh, that one's really nice. Again, this is a land grab mansion. The Ward's really, really famous, really wealthy. Judith Ward always had really crazy gold accents on everything. So that's probably fine. Let's add some extra railings in the middle of this, maybe. Should I push these in so I can have a little bit of railing on the side or no? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I do like one here, and then a 3 wide in the middle. Oh, that's kind of cool, the way that those look on this particular staircase. They're not seamless. It's kind of fun. Kind of like that. I don't know if I like it for this particular situation, but no, I think that's pretty. I picture there'd be like people with flowy dresses who would be like tripping on the stairs. So they need a railing. They need a railing. It's important. This is not centered with this, actually. Is that a problem? Or is it not a problem that it's off by 1? I feel like it is a problem that's off by 1, right? Should be centered here. It removes some space, and obviously I would need to size this down again. But this is the entry to this area. I think I would probably do we have a version of this door that's open? We don't really. We have an arch, right? Of some sort. I kind of wanted to do this gigantic door. Do I want these only over this, or do I want another one of these? Oh, lights. The rose lights. They're roses. They don't look kind of strange at all. I think one could go there. I don't really want the lights to be in the way of the TV. Keep having to make my screen smaller. Let's do that there. Let's do surfaces, accent tables. I have one particular accent table in mind, and I think it's this one from Dine Out. This is the one I had in my brain just now. Put a few of these down here. Just as sort of decoration? Maybe storage? I don't know if the lights probably would be really annoying, right? You don't want the lights facing you while you're trying to watch TV. I know that that's overthinking it, but that's just the way that I think. I do kind of like it. Maybe, though. This one could also work, maybe. No, this one's seamless. It's really kind of nice. Getting a call right now. They're gonna have to leave me a phone. They're gonna need to leave me a message. All right. Okay. I like the way that this is looking so far. There's more space over here now. I could do another bathroom or something. It's symmetrical more now. Then I could put 2 doors here and here. That's a pretty large area. I could put more columns around too. That's kind of fun. I think it's the indent is a bit weird, but like not really. Especially because it's a basement, just it would happen. I'm also thinking this doesn't have to be there, that entry. I don't think. I think it can be moved. Because I'm thinking I might want to add another column in here. Right here. And it would have been in front of the door. If I did do that, I feel like I almost want art, like spandrels between them, which I could do. I'm also thinking the wallpaper the paneling that we just got from the recent kit, the most recent kit, is kind of what I was thinking. I have some other ones in here that maybe could work, but this gold one actually is really cool. Maybe. I don't like the white at the bottom. But that gold one is really nice. But I was thinking the one from the Bridgerton kit. But one, I can't find it. And two, it doesn't have gold on it, right? Do you guys, and did anyone play The Sims Bustin' Out? There's a Sims, I think it was in The Sims Bustin' Out, there's a wallpaper. Kind of reminded me of this from Get Famous, this really tacky, opulent wallpaper. But it had simoleon signs on it. I really wish I had that for like a land grab house. Had like, I feel like I had gold trim and it had simoleon signs on it, simoleon sign wallpaper. It was great. It was perfect. It was so tacky and amazing. Do you remember that wallpaper? It's such a niche thing. Like, do you remember the specific thing from this really old game? But I think about that sometimes. That specific wallpaper, I'm like, you know what? That would come. It was kind of pretty, but like in a tacky, ugly way. It was great, and I wish I had it for rich people. Oh my god! I guess I just need a filter. That name is so small that the font has become so tiny. Oh my god, it's in paint. Yes, I do. Oh, it was very tacky. Okay, good. I'm glad that you remember. This is what I was thinking. Interesting. Ooh, it comes in some very interesting colors. I don't know if I knew that it came in some of these other swatches. This one's gold. It does come in a gold and white. I picture this being like in the dining room, maybe, if anywhere. If I was to use this anywhere, it would maybe be the dining room. Maybe Judith's room or something. Perfect for the more money than taste aesthetic. Exactly, exactly. Let's for now maybe replace this on everywhere. I don't want to use it everywhere. Maybe that was a bad idea then. It didn't even paint it everywhere I wanted it to go. I think I want to do like something dark, like a dark paint, a dark stucco, preferably. But we don't really have any good stucco colors that actually has texture. What I really love the Batu stucco. I like the texture of the Batu stucco, but it comes in really lame colors. But that stucco is like a really pretty texture. And I don't think that really any of the stuccos that we have, which we kind of have a lot now, have as pretty of a texture as the one from Batu. Which I'm very sorry to say, but that's just the way I feel. And I can't help my feelings. This has always confused me. Like, how is that possible? I don't know. There's something about rich people, and then all of a sudden they just don't know how to. They just don't have any taste. It is true though. If I feel like that it happens. I feel like that kind of feels right here. Maybe we'll do another one of the thick walls on this side. In the very least, we'll do something like that. Because I like the way the basement, I like making thick basement walls. I think it's just about showing off your wealth at that point. That's very true. That's good. That's I feel like that makes sense. Do these items go together? No, but they were super expensive. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty true, pretty true. Talking about not being able to buy taste, I feel like that's how this is sort of feeling at this very moment. Why did my platform trim disappear? I don't really like the way that this is appearing. I don't like the white down here. So if I break it, you can afford another one? Yes? Where do I put this door? I kind of want to do the same sort of like notch that I did before. Do I want to do a notch here? I feel like these doors are just not in the right places. Luckily, I kind of just placed them randomly, I think. I don't really think there's a rhyme or reason for where I put them. I think this one kind of makes sense here because it's on like, it's in line with this walkway section here. So let's move this, perhaps. Yeah. I could, like, there could only be one door as well. I don't know what's going here. I also don't know what's going here. I could just do like small, again, like black boxes where like the walls are thicker. Just for, because it's a basement, it makes it feel more basement-y. My intrusive thoughts are winning today. I like when your intrusive thoughts win, Zordly. I like it. I like it. That's kind of fun. I think I kind of like that shape. I also kind of want it to be a rounded wall. However, that seems awful to have to do. To make a rounded wall. Because I'm thinking of having one here too. Sort of to frame this. Could be kind of nice. And then the bar could be through an archway here. And then we could make this as like the kitchen or something. Maybe. I like when you're to be correct, Zordly, when you're saying random funny things, like if I break it, you can afford it. Another one, that's what I mean by liking when you liking your intrusive thoughts, buddy. Let's be clear about that as well. Sorry, my intrusive thoughts are winning today. That's what I thought you meant by that. And then Marco just said, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And so let's make sure that we're on the same page here. I was like, oh, that I like when your funny thoughts are winning. That's what I mean. Because I think you're funny. But if you're feeling sad, don't feel sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you feel sad, because that sucks. Because I'm sending you all the love as well, if that's how you feel. We were on the same page? Okay, good. Okay, good. Scared me for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, Marco. I was like, oh my gosh, was Zordly sad? Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I'll chill. I should stop when the ads are playing. I should stop when the ads are playing. We can stop. We can save my game. And take a sip of my drink. I'm in too much with finish streams lately because if someone says that something like that, they're serious. Oh yeah, very fair, very fair. You're not being disruptive. You're not being disruptive. If I wanted to be focused on what I was doing, I just wouldn't stream. I just wouldn't stream. I like the disruptions. I like it. I like it. Sit here, gonna chill. I'm gonna totally remember to switch back to my small screen. I could stretch too. I could stretch. We love chaos in our streams. Exactly. We love the chaos. Okay. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. I know they're annoying, but I stopped after when I realized the ads were playing. I stopped for you. But welcome back. I do appreciate you guys sitting through ads. It does help me out. And it is just genuinely a very kind sentiment. I do appreciate you sitting through them. Okay. Okay. Rounded rooms are so annoying. Rounded rooms are so annoying. I need to make sure that this looks good. But well, let me finish the wallpapers first, and then we can make sure it looks good. Finish the wallpapers. Do we like the red? How are we feeling about the red? I think the red's kind of fun. I don't like it behind I don't like it behind the TV. But I think I like it. My platform trim keeps disappearing. Red is cute. I think it's giving like it's very moody, and I think it's really good for a movie theater. I do think I think I like that about it. Let's try this one in black on black. I might want this on the window section as well. I think that looks good there. I think I do like the windows with this ornamentation though. I think it's kind of fun. Yeah. It's moody and bougie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't like this gray. It's too gray toned. I was thinking wood, but I have black on here. So I don't think I can do any wood. This is wood though. These maybe should be black now. What are they? Why do I have them there? They look good there. I don't know why I have them there though. Something kind of just nice. Okay. Let's try the black one. That one looks kind of great too. Maybe it's fine. I almost kind of want a spandrel across here to sort of like frame it. Just keep getting rid of my half wall. Does this come in like a black? It does. Maybe we'll try this one. Do I need arches to actually like make this curvy? Oh my god, Moss. Thank you for this sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so nice. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. How are you? I also, yeah, I like missed your hi, I think, even though it's right there. But thank you so much. I'm in the zone building, I guess. We are building a land grab. This is a land grab mansion owned by Judith Ward. Judith Ward. But how are you doing? Well, I hope you're doing well today. Her ex-husband is Chester Landgrab, who is Nancy's father. Nancy Landgrab's father. So, Judith would be his first wife. They got divorced, and he remarried Queenie, who is Nancy's mom. That's my lore for my save file here. Doing all right. Workday wrapping up. I got to teach shortly. Ooh. Is this the one you showed off? I did show this one off before. This is Judith's house. Yep. I have built this before, but built on this lot before for her, but this is my current build for her. But yeah, it's really fun, like kind of spicy lore. When they got divorced, she threatened to tell his secrets or something because he has like some pretty nasty land grab secrets in his family because he would have been the head. He was the head. He just recently died. He's the head of the family. So, and the Goths, oh my god, I keep saying the Goths. The land grabs are shady for sure. So, she was like, give me the house. I want the house. Or else. And she's also been getting money from him for years. He's been giving, she's rich and can hold her own. But she's been getting extra money from he's been sending her money for years and years. More than he even needed to, because obviously he needs to support his daughter, because he does have a daughter with her too. Portia. Why do I have an extra one of these in this family inventory? Oh, from here it goes. Love spicy storylines. Yes, I thought it'd be really fun. So yeah, that's the lore for them. For the most part. So they have a daughter, Portia, who is Nancy's older sister. We did a little bit of cast. I made Portia in cast today. Didn't really do cast for too long because I don't know, I just feel weird doing it on stream. I don't know. But we did a little bit of it. I guess, does that feel right? I don't like this has a little tiny white strip at the bottom. I can cover it up by raising that up by one. And I feel like that's fine. But yeah, I really like that storyline. I think it's kind of fun. I'm excited about it. I'm thinking I want to do columns. What columns do I want? I think I want the ones from either Get Famous or the ones from Realm of Magic. I was thinking one of the two. Probably the ones from Get Famous are better. We'll do them in black and gold. Yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. Could actually try the other. I should probably put 4 of them on each one of these corners of this column as well. And then that should be good. Should I put? Yeah, we should put them on all the sides. Do what you're comfortable with. Yeah, of course, of course. I think that all these columns are going to disappear. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Because see how they're like intersected with the base. If I was to place a wall, are they going to all disappear? No, they're not. That's pleasant. They might if there was short wall height or something. I guess they're fine. That's just the way that they want to be. I could make it better. I think that's looking fancy and good. I need to re-add all the column details or the spandrel details on the sides by clicking on all these again. Okay, I like that. I think that's good. Let's put ceiling. Let's do ceilings down here. Miscellaneous ceilings. Do I want them to be black as well? Probably. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like I can already tell that that's going to be good. I feel like they'd be white mostly otherwise, but I also don't know why it's. Can you please not do that? It's like spreading the black tile in like the most disgusting way. I don't know why it's spreading it to all these other areas. But if it could like stop doing that, that'd be awesome. I'm not ready to do these ones out here yet. And I don't think I want them to be black. I could, we can do it right now. This one doesn't need it, but this, I think it should be white out here. This is off-white, which I think is fitting. I might have cackled at the thought of me being like, Jake, I'm having a rough day, and you and your innocence being like, Teehee Zordly, you're so funny. Oh no. Oh no. I would never. Okay, maybe I would. Having a rough day. Sounds like a good time. Kind of rough. But no, I wouldn't want you to have a rough time. That would suck. Unless it's the good kind of rough. Okay, let's just continue doing the ceilings. Not a rough day, I'm clocking. Oh. Did that just... Why is it always a pain to do this? What is going on? Does this not have a ceiling? This game is so annoying. Rough night, maybe. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Exactly, exactly. I think my mom is calling me. Hold on. Hello, hello. My sister's other dog is here. Hi, Riley. Hello. How's the baby? You're all wet. Is it because it's raining outside? Hmm? Hmm? Being rough can be fun at any time of day. Exactly, exactly. Yes, cute little baby. Cute big baby. Look, there's Riley. Have you seen Riley? Hi, Riley. How's Riley? She smells like wet dog, which means my bed is gonna smell like wet dog. Yay! She's so cute. They're all so cute. Oh, okay, okay. Not on stream. Not on stream. Hey, hey, you. Okay. Okay. Anyway, they're so funny. She, her new baby sister, has completely changed her. They're not all like siblings. No. None of our dogs are like related, but they're like sisters. We call them sisters. But ever since she got her new baby sister, Molly, who I showed earlier, she's completely different. She acts so much older. She's like, she's, I don't know, she's like so much more serious now. They look so much alike. I know. They are, to be fair, they are all doodles. And I feel like you can totally tell they're all doodles because they all look the same. She's a, she's a golden doodle. She's a golden doodle. Molly's a mini golden doodle. Ellie is a sheepadoodle. Um, and we have Lucy as well. Lucy doesn't come in here very much, but I think Lucy has come in here before, and she's a mini golden doodle as well. Okay. Okay. I think that's probably all the ceilings. Basically. I even put it in the garage, which I don't really want to do. Put something else in here. Oh, there's a little bit more. Okay, back to the basement. Back to the basement. I feel like this bar does not work. I have another one in mind, I think. This one. This one. This one's kind of fancy and nice. Fits in there quite nicely. Fits in there quite nicely. Well, I wanted to put 2 columns. Well, actually, maybe we do what I've done here for this one, because this is like a different. This is different than this one's different than this one. The lighting on it's kind of strange, but I think we do that. We do that. And it got rid of my platform trim again. Because of course it did. I'm gonna put that there probably. Hey Lori, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're building. I'm building. Ward Mansion. This is for Judith Ward. It is. She inherited it from her ex-husband, Chester Landgrab. She got it in the divorce because she threatened him. She threatened to tell his secrets if he didn't give it to her. And that's her daughter. This is her daughter who is unfinished, but this is her daughter, Portia. Portia Landgrab Ward, Nancy's half-sister. Nancy's older half-sister, who she hates. Okay, I feel like that makes sense. I kind of want to put that. Okay, I didn't really want that to happen. Let's do this. That should keep it, yeah. That there. We'll just blacken this out on the inside. Then this will be a kitchen. Like preparing the food for all of the guests in the lounge. We're building the basement lounge right now. That's what I'm currently working on. I think it's looking pretty good. I didn't expect the basement lounge to take up like the entire basement, but I'm glad it did. I think it's looking cool as well. I think it's coming together. Oh, interesting. Let's bring you up as well. You there, and you here? Yeah. There's like a sunken area. It's a lounge. It's a basement viewing party. Or it's like a basement lounge for viewing parties and such. Should I put... I did spandrels here. I just gotta get rid of my platform trim again. Maybe we do this. Do I do just 2? Make it like a little, like, I don't know, this is like a window well or something. It's kind of what I did on the other side. I like it. I like it. Let's maybe actually put in... Let's go to wood. I'm thinking maybe this one, not roof, not ceiling. I was thinking just in here. Like an edge. I don't know. I don't really like the way that the sheen is different. Sorely. Maybe put that there. Switch the orientation maybe and try this. I don't like the sheen was different. Maybe I just like that wood in general. Maybe that wood should be across the whole basement. It's feeling much more loungy. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Mary. That's so sweet. How was your stream? How was your stream? I'm building a mansion for Judith Ward. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you playing? What were you playing? I hope that your stream went well. Yeah, welcome in. Oh my god, thank you for the first time chat as well, and the raid. That's very sweet. Thank you for stopping by. I was playing The Sims. Were you building? Were you playing? What were you doing? I'm rebuilding Judith Ward a new house that she inherited from the land grabs from her ex-husband. Her ex-husband Chester Landgrab, Nancy's father. That's the lore. We're and this is just like we're just sort of like lore building, world building for my just for my general save file that I use as a base if I were to play the game. I would always start off with a save file. So that's what we're building right now. This is her daughter. This is Nancy's actually older sister, her half. She's undressed because I haven't finished her. But this is Portia. Portia Landgrab Ward, Judith's daughter, and Nancy's half sister, who she hates. Yeah, that's what I'm currently up to. We're making a lounge in the basement. It's like for viewing parties and stuff. For various movies that they're in, that Judith is in, or her daughter. because picture them being a family of actresses. I need to make Portia's daughter as well, Nancy, or Judith's granddaughter. I think she'll be a teenager. I had Malcolm married and had a baby with one sim as a teen. Nancy wasn't happy. Oh my god, the drama. That's amazing. I love that. Love that. Love some dramatic Sims lore and some Sims gameplay, I should say. Some of my columns disappeared. I knew that was going to happen. Didn't I say that? And then they didn't, but they did. Some of them did, not all of them, and I don't know why. But my game crashed. Oh no! But I finally got a new improved PC. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, that sucks that your game crashed. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to deal with crashes very often, but my PC is pretty good. I'm trying to say, I'm failing, but I feel like you can't avoid it, even if you have a good PC. I think I kind of like that. Maybe put that there. No, no, no. I like that. They had Sims twins named Edmund and Tanner. Nice. That's very cool. Very cool. I like it. I like the rounded walls too. Very interesting. It's feeling Hollywood. Yeah, that looks good. I like the ceiling as well. Should this have rounded walls too? It could. Could. It would play off of this area. Or would it have just like a wall of like a big bar? I feel like maybe it wouldn't have. I think maybe I'll put columns instead to sort of save me some space. What's your favorite pack so far? That's a huge question, honestly. Favorite pack? Just picking one. So many packs. I think it'd be like I'd have to pick one that I use the most, right? Oh, thank you for the game. Save the game as well. I appreciate that. It's been a while. Favorite pack? Well, I'm a builder, so what would be my favorite pack? Build mode wise. You have 3 favorites? What are your favorites? Yeah, there's definitely some of them that are up there. I don't know. I need goats and paralives. Are you? Yes, we need goats and paralives. I think Zordley is saying that his favorite pack is cottage living, and he needs cottage living for paralives. Cottage living is a good pack. I think that's what Swordley's saying. This kind of makes sense, actually, what's happening right here, right now, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, it's all coming together and making sense. It's still dark in here. It's dark over here. Goats or horse ranch, yeah. The mini goats? They might have been. Yeah, they might have been. You're right. You're right. Because there are the mini goats and the sheep, right? Or are there goats and sheep? Did you see all the Pride mods being released? They made me so happy. I know of a lot of different Pride mods, but I didn't know of any new ones being released. No, I didn't. Who are they by? I'm curious. Because I definitely could check it out. I need to download the one that's. I've been meaning to download the what is it, the gay body types or whatever. I forget what it's called, the gay labels that mod. Forest Ranch came with the mini goats and sheep. There you go. I get them mixed up. But you are right. You have saved them? Nice. Yeah, take a look at I'm definitely interested. Tribes, there you go, the tribes mod. It's very cool. I feel like none of these are coming in the right colors. This one maybe? This one might be good like in here. I feel like you might not be able to tell that the woods are different colors slightly, maybe? I don't know. I also need more space for a door in here now, I think. You don't need to get rid of that. I don't know what happened to my mini goat. I haven't played with those in so long. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's pull you in. And get rid of this. And bring up the flooring. I could have made that bigger, actually, if I wanted to. Could have made it that big. Then I would have more space for the door. Do that. If you have trouble with your rounded walls deleting, by the way, only build with the room tool. It helps prevent the rounded walls from disappearing. See, like it wants to delete my rounded walls by me just building a normal wall. But if I build a room, it won't get rid of my rounded wall and therefore delete everything I know and love. The more you know, the more you know. Semantically released a new Pride Plumbob out. Really? I didn't know that. I love Semantically. I need to actually look that up now. CBXM's released a San Myshuno Pride Festival event mod. That's kind of cute. I like that idea. I need to like open up Semantically. Did he release that like today? He must have, because I haven't seen it yet. I get his notifications. Wait, really? Maybe I missed it. I seen his yesterday. Really? Why don't I see it? Yeah, I don't see it on his Patreon. Home? And I usually get notified. I get notified for all of his posts. Oh, there. Wait, Fall Plumbob, Pride Plumbob. No, that he didn't release that recently. I didn't even see this though. It's really cute, but that's from 2023. Unless there's a different one. It's really pretty though. I see it. Yeah, the Pride Plumbob override. I didn't even know he had Plumbob overrides. Honestly, it's cute though. But that's from 2023. I don't know why you would have gotten a notification for it. Oh, Twitter. He uploaded it to Twitter yesterday. It must have been a reminder post. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. We can do this as well. Hold on. I hate how like sticky walls are in this game. That looks awful. That looks awful. Let's not do that. You could also put something like here. That's gonna delete my rounded walls again. Maybe that would be better, actually making a little indent there. It's so annoying that you have to like make rooms in order to stop the rounded walls from being jerks. And then we'll put that in. Got rid of my wall. I didn't really want you to get rid of the wall. Okay. Can you guys hear my music, by the way? I guess. Yeah, you should be able to. It's kind of quiet for me. Oh, I do not currently have a Discord. I need to make a Discord. I am currently in my friend Annalie's Discord, and I have a section in there currently. I will be making a Discord. It just requires me to put in effort. And to stream stuff outside of stream. Unfortunately, my stream runs, and so I haven't done really very much else. But if you would like to join me in Annalie's Discord in the meantime, I think that you would have some fun there. Effort? You. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It requires effort. Maybe this whole room is this. And we'll put in a door. I want to use the one door that I've been using, maybe? This one? I can't, though, because this door does not come in black. It comes in brown. Because they hate me. I could do the brown anyway. I'm being a bit dramatic. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Effort in this humidity? I know. It's too humid for effort. Don't delete my wall. I just want to put in a spandrel. And maybe a couple of these right here. That's kind of fun. Wait, do I need those? I kind of do. I can't see anything, and so I'm sure that you can't see either, but you guys are used to it, right? Let's pick a light. What kind of light would be here? I've done these lights here. So we need something that kind of like feels right. Not something too classical. It's hot here in Oklahoma. Oh, I can imagine. I'm from upstate New York, and it has been almost 90 degrees today. It's starting to cool down now. Luckily, I have my AC in. So I've been pretty content. What light should I use? Those are kind of, wait, this is kind of cool. What about this one? Does it come in a brighter gold? Maybe this one. This is kind of vintage. I think that it's vintage enough and it like looks maybe good. That's kind of cool, right? I think that's really pretty, actually. I think that's good. I think it looks nice. That looks bad, maybe. Looks cool. Thank you. I think that should be dark to match the back. I can also put, let's go into the, hold on. Let's go into apply activities and skills. Go down here. And I was thinking maybe trying to put one of these in the back. Does this come in any color that makes sense? This is like gray. Actually, it may work. I can size it up a bit maybe too. It matches the aesthetics of the room. Oh, you're going to New York next month? Nice. Like New York City? Where are you heading to New York? In New York, are you going to the city? I've actually never been to the city. That's like really matchy. I think I kind of like the brown. It has gold in it. Manhattan, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've never been to New York City. It's quite far away from me. But I should go because it's really cool. Is this Sims 3 or Sims 4? The build menu looks like the Sims 3 menu. Yeah, this is the Sims 4. I have UI mod by someone called Vexated, who has made a Sims. I think this is called the Sims 2. Yeah, the Sims 2 UI. But it makes it look like a, yeah, like an older vintage sort of aesthetic, which I prefer than the bright white Sims 4 aesthetic. I highly recommend. He has other ones too. I think this is looking pretty cool. Kind of don't like that. But also at the same time, I kind of do. I like the separation of the spandrel, I guess. The columns are bothering me. Kind of. I think maybe it's better without spandrels. I don't know. Apparently they're planning on getting permission to build a train from London to New York. Really? How would that even work? Like from how? That would be a wait, a train from London to New York. Like you mean like connecting it like connecting the continents? Like from Russia to the US sort of thing? Because that I feel like I've heard that kind of stuff before. It'd be really cool if it actually happened. The Eurostar, which goes from Paris to London, it goes underwater. That's a huge distance. I mean, they could do something. It would make sense to go, except like the thing that's always been trouble with doing something like that is that the closest distance would be through Russia, but Russia's very um there's not a whole lot, I believe. You'd have to go to like the Bering Strait and connect it through there, which could be done except potentially, but like the thing is there's such a large expanse of like nothingness like in that part of Russia and stuff that it doesn't really make financial sense, I think. But like if you're saying like a different route, like from like Iceland or something, like through the Atlantic, that would be crazy. Like from Iceland to Greenland. That like I don't even know if that would be even be possible. Gotta make dinner. Thanks for amazing stream, Jake. Thank you for stopping by, Mary. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the rate. That was very kind of you. I hope that your dinner is good. 3 billion to create, and the tickets will be 3,000 per person. Oh my god. They also said it would go fast. It'll be on a 40 minutes ride. Who's paying for this? I feel like there's no way. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way. I don't know. It would be, I think, connecting. They can't even build a bridge between Sicily and mainland Italy, let alone a tunnel across the Atlantic. Oh, the gross man who owns Twitter. Yeah. God. There's no way. No, I don't trust him to be able to pull off anything. And also, like, why would the people who can afford $3,000 for a train ticket would own a private jet, would they not? And could fly there probably faster than a tunnel. Tickets will be 3,000 per person. Yeah, I think that doesn't really, like, you make a tunnel what's the cool thing about tunnels and bridges is in connecting people is that you decrease the amount of time that it takes to get between 2 points, and you like physically make two places like closer together and more, and like therefore economically connect them more efficiently. But like if you're gonna charge people $1 gajillion on your dumb tunnel to get from one place to another, it's not really connecting anyone other than rich people who can fly there already themselves anyway, right? It'd be convenient, but I don't see it happening considering plane tickets. I don't even know if it's physically possible. I don't even know how you'd be able to build a tunnel between. I should know. If we're talking, are we talking Atlantic? If he's saying, oh, we're going to build a tunnel across the Atlantic or something from London to New York. Wait, did you say, what did you say? Yeah, London to New York. Like that's across the Atlantic. Like how large, like how quickly does like there's a lot of like terrain like with like earthquakes, like there's a like what about the mid-Atlantic ridge, like how much seismic like what are we talking, like where are we putting this? Didn't a bunch of rich people already have underwater issues? They want to try again. Oh my god, yeah. I'm confused. Just take a freaking speedboat, bruh. I'm not kidding. You're right, Zorda. You just take a boat. Just take a plane. Just take a plane. No, I agree. I feel like I don't know. It doesn't make sense, which makes it believable. Oh my gosh! Hi, Molly. Come here. Come here. Molly, come here. What are you doing? Come here. Ellie says, "You talking to me?" Oh, Ellie's here. Did we see Ellie already? We did. Molly, come here. Come here. Come here. She says I can't. The door is closed. It's not closed. Probably should be ending stream soon because I need to actually let them out because my mom had to leave. But I feel like that guy loves doing. That guy is full of shit, but also he's full of these rich people are all about saying things that are like that sound cool on paper to make them seem really great, but they're not actually about like pulling anything off or doing anything actually useful and beneficial to society. Like, how about instead of building a tunnel between London and New York, you build some high-speed rail between like New York and Washington D.C. Like, why not do something like actually like increase like infrastructure wise, like in the U.S., which is like, how about you fix our crumbling infrastructure before you start building some tunnel across the Atlantic with subterranean transportation for Mars? Yeah, exactly. Guy's a goof. He's awful, terrible. He's terrible. He's terrible. Um. Anyway, geography class. Anybody want to do some geography class? Something useful? That's silly talk. Exactly. Like infrastructure? No. Yes, infrastructure. Let's build a giant tunnel across the Atlantic. What is this, Minecraft? No. No. How about like fix our roads and stuff? And yeah, like build a tunnel. Like somewhere in the US, like somewhere like we don't have very much good infrastructure, like high speed rail and stuff. That's what we need here, like on the continent, connecting like ourselves together more efficiently. But anyway, geography class. Anybody got any guesses for geography? I unfortunately do know which country this is. This is the Worldle. This is a country. You guessed the country. Um, by the shape, and you have a few guesses. If you get it wrong, it will tell you how close you are, and like to where it actually is. And you can give like you have like 6 guesses. I just looked again. Apparently, the price would be 20 trillion according to him. 20 trillion. Oh my god. That's a wild amount. You could legit end homelessness with that money. He loves just wasting money. They're all insane. Anyway. Yeah, they're goofs. Well, I'm gonna give you hints for this country, okay? It's in Africa. I believe if I'm correct. I could be wrong, but it's in Africa. It's in Western Africa. It starts with an S. It's 2 words. Western Africa. What else? Borders the ocean. It's kind of small. I'd be surprised if you guys knew it, maybe. Perhaps. Anybody got any guesses? If you don't have any guesses, I will type it in. And you all fail. You all fail. South Sudan. There you go. Good guess. South Sudan. Good. I said starts with an S, 2 words. In Africa, pretty good. Pretty good. This is Eastern Africa. This country is in Western Africa. But you're pretty good, Zorley. That was pretty good. That was a great guess. I'm used to failing at things. Oh my gosh, just give up. He says, I give up. He says, I give up. What other hints could I give? What other hints? Ellie, do you have any guesses? You got any guesses, Ellie? She says no. I'm going to give it away. Starts with an S. Sierra Leone. I believe it's Sierra Leone. You can tell it's Sierra Leone because it's a circle. Yay! You said west? I thought you said east. Exactly. Perfect, Hardly perfect. East? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. Okay, now the next one is guessing where the bordering countries, which I believe are Guinea, maybe, and Guinea-Bissau, maybe. Maybe Cote d'Ivoire. Maybe Liberia. Tartar sauce. Oh, tartar sauce. I think those are my guesses. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not very many. I think that's Liberia and Guinea. Guinea. I think. Guinea. Guinea. And I think that's Liberia. Yay! Capital city of Sierra Leone, I do not know. Sierra Leone capital. I know European capitals. Freetown. And I know some other ones. I probably know more than most people, but I just don't know capitals very well. Ooh. And flags. I think the first flag, you'd think that that first one is Ireland. It's not. It's Cote d'Ivoire. It's Cote d'Ivoire. You can tell it's Cote d'Ivoire because Ireland's is flipped around, I think. I think green is on the left for Ireland's, but it's on the right for Cote d'Ivoire. Then it's Liberia. Then it's maybe Guinea. Then it's maybe, no, that one's Guinea. The fourth one is Guinea. The third one might be Guinea-Bissau or something. No, the fifth one's Guinea-Bissau. Then the one after that is Senegal. Sierra Leone is the seventh one. Then the last one is the Gambia. Puma let me sink again. Ghana, that one's Ghana. All the African flags are very difficult. Then I usually give up at this part. True about Sierra Leone. I don't know. Oh, member of the Commonwealth. See, I knew that. I didn't really, but. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. I'm going to snooze them. Okay, let's do the flaggle. I need a guess for the flag. This is so there's 6 chances to guess the flag, I believe. Each time you guess, it reveals a tile of the flag, a sixth. You can tell some of the flags based off the aspect ratio. There's like different sets. Some of them like have a ratio of like √2. Other ones have like a ratio of 2:1 sort of thing. And I usually guess France. France is a good guess. That's usually my first guess. Let's try France. And we get red. We get red. There's several different options. We could have like Peru, maybe, or something. Maybe Paraguay. We could also have. I always get I always get Poland's, and China could be China. You could be right. You could, Zorla, you could be right here. Oh. Whose flag is this? Is this Morocco's? Is this Morocco's flag? Is that what Morocco's looks like? I think I might guess Morocco. I haven't done the flag quizzes in so long. I feel like oh, it was Morocco. Yay. See, you are correct. Yeah, Morocco, you both yell after I say it. You guys are right. You both win. You both win. A yellow star for the day. For being a good noodle, you both get a good noodle stars. Oh, shape of Morocco. The first one is Morocco. The second one is like Kiribati or something, and then the third one is like Turkmenistan or something, and then it's an island, which I don't know. Federated States of Micronesia and Uruguay. I would have known Uruguay. I should have guessed. Should have thought about it a little bit more. And obviously distance Morocco because it has the star on it. Flag of the capital city of Morocco. As if How would I know? Rabbit. Robot. No pizza party? You need to collect a certain number of stars first, Zordly. Pick the flag of a country that neighbors Morocco. The first one is Iran. Second one is India. Third one isn't a country. Fourth one, I think, is Peru. Maybe. Or Bolivia or something. The fifth one is Singapore. Then we got Papua New Guinea, I think, maybe. And God, I think it might be the seventh one. Is that seventh one is Western Sahara, I think, which isn't a country. Oh, it's Christmas Island, not Papua New Guinea. Then we got Italy, of course. And then I usually give up at this part. As you do. 3 gold stars equals pizza party. Puma guy got 2. Exactly. Exactly. No, you need 74. As I think the number he says, 74. That's how much SpongeBob has. That's how many you need for a pizza party. You got a long way to go. Okay, what am I doing? Full screen. Shall we go for a raid? Shall we go on a raid? You know who's live right now? Who I feel like is never live when I'm live, when I've been live recently is D'Angelo. I feel like he's always off by the time I'm done. Shall we go raid D'Angelo? I feel like it's been a long time. Is it really 24? Because I know he says, "Hey Patrick, you know what's funnier than 24? 25." But is that how many? I thought that he was like, when he was counting the number of good noodle stars he has, he goes, 74. Who and I just watched it the other day and I already forget. I forget why he says 24. But anyway, these are my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky and post on Blue Sky so I can like the things you post, please. Also, I post my VODs on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to watch VODs, including the ones that are expired, you can watch them on there. I'm a fake fan, clearly. Me too, Zordly. Don't worry. And I'm gonna make my own Discord. I swear I am at some point. 74. Yeah, see. And then Pigletish's Discord is what I am on in the meantime, where I have my own little section there. She's very graciously given me. And there's a plant section in there too. Post pictures of your houseplants and such, please. And thank you, because I like houseplants and they're fun. We're gonna raid D'Angelo XOX because she is live right now, currently, and he usually isn't. I forgot to remove the @ Let's raid D'Angelo, shall we? Exclamation point raid. Thank you guys for being in the stream today. It was very fun. Today is Thursday. Chances are I'll probably be live on Saturday, maybe at probably 1 p.m. Eastern on the hour. If I go live, it'll be on the hour at 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern. It's a weekend. I usually go live a little earlier on the weekend, so it'll probably be 1. With that being said, I appreciate you all being here. I've had a good time today. We did some building. I had fun talking about my lore. It's been really fun. So I enjoy having you here. Thank you for the raids. I had a couple raids. It's always very nice. People sharing their community with me and trusting them with me is really great. With all that being said, I'm going to go eat dinner. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to